Good morning, chat. How are we all? Are we well? Are we well? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Cool, cool. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of lateness. Leave them wanting more, you know? Right. Wednesday. The day we've all been waiting for this week. Today, Nvidia's earnings come out tonight. So, we're going to get some mess, I imagine. We'll do our very best to navigate said mess, but we will, you know, I think it's going to be a good day all round. Thank you all for waiting. Morning, Panya, Tuz, Marianne, Yuri, Taki, Luke, Bloody. What else we got? Fuji, Jeff. Morning, 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 morning. Welcome, everyone. Sadly, Ria was unable to stream this morning. There was an issue with the stream somewhere. Don't know where it was. Basically, her code stopped working, but it's fine. We'll be back again tomorrow. So no biggie there. I don't know if you caught. She instead streamed on her own channel. Don't know if you caught that. If not, yeah, it was good. Morning, Human Mind. How you doing? And James. Morning. Green name. Oh no, you've had a green name this whole time, haven't you? You caught a live stream. Nice. Yeah. So far. Yeah. So far, we've had a bit of a eventful Asia, uneventful London. So big sell-off during Asia. We saw us drop. Oh God, 200 points, something like that. Putting Asia's low right down here. And Asia's high, I imagine, goes up here. So far, London has failed to break either one of those. It's just been choppy. So I'd be interested to see if we do get any momentum coming out of that. Maybe it's on a standby until the news comes out. London's low is printed here. And then London's high is... Is that it? No, that's London's high. Oops. So that makes that a lovely little blue line. And this, another lovely little blue line. Hopefully we do see some expansion out of this Drop Fest during London. If not, we can just stay on our hands until New York. Not a problem there. Yeah, other than that, we've also got some news coming out at 1:30 English time, which is 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. PCE coming out. I've already had a notification from Lucid telling me not to trade it, obviously. TPT I know is the same, so no trades a minute either side of that news coming out, or else that is just, you know, no. That should give us some action, and then the video earnings tonight might make the entire day quite choppy. But we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Yesterday's session was excellent. If you weren't here for that, finished green, $500. I think I did take another trade after the stream, but it was break even. So no real changes to the accounts from there. I do want to get this sort of growing. I want to take it slow. I need to be very wary of the trailing drawdown, the intraday trailing drawdown. Once again, should not be a problem. I think that's about it, to be honest. Overall, should be quite a good day. I'll run all of that back again later on as people come in for the New York session as well. But luckily, during today's stream on New York, I didn't actually take a look at that bit, but there's not really anything apart from some crude oil. If you're a crude oil trader, there's some news coming out an hour after the open. So we'll wait and see what happens there. Overall, looking good. We've printed a lot of volume here during London's drop. 220 looks like the point of control for London. That's got 157 at 217. That looks like the point of control. The 162 at 19 and a quarter. That's it. We've got some liquidity down there. Just below that. I imagine we'll gravitate into it. Maybe a bit off of point of control would be interesting. Want to see some confirmation though, as this could just continue into the lower of the range if that's all it's doing. But we'll have to wait and see about that. James, do you trade UK bank holidays? Monday coming up. No, I am away on Monday. New York session is unaffected, so Matt is going to be here. Liam's going to be here. I don't know about Rio, actually. I might talk to her about that. If she's keen to do it, then she will do it. But that's completely up to her. But I personally will not be participating in Monday. I've made plans as well. I'm going to Brands Hatch, which is the racetrack, to see some Japanese cars race around, which I'm really looking forward to that as well. Overall, about it. And then in mid-September, I'll be gone for about a week and a half. That's just a holiday for me, though. So no reason for that. But yesterday's volume point of control here. We're inside of yesterday's value area, which is not great, to be honest. I'm actually very keen on 210. We've got yesterday's IB, VWAP, and yesterday's value area low. It's just, I do still want to see some confirmations because to that move, because wow, we might get it very early, hey? Because it's such an obvious level. It's one of those where, you know, it could just wipe people out. So there we are, testing it now. So I might catch a trade here, I might not. If we do even get just a small bid off of it, I might just take it. Probably look for this wick up here. So that's 25 points. Need to see some reaction here though. Not getting anything at all. Okay, that's fine. We filled that liquidity. That's what that big order was there, but that's fine. Human mind. I think you're a little bit too comfortable on the internet. Morning, Skidster. How you doing? Welcome. And Giancarlo. Welcome. Monday without Jamie would be dull. Oh, don't say that, man. I'll be back. Leave him wanting more. Okay. Maybe we do. Need to see us break back above it and retest, really. That'd be what I'll look for. And then I will be keen to take a trade. And I'll probably place my risk. I'll probably place it below the low if we form that. I'll come up. No tacky once again. GG's though, Skidsteer. Chat, drop a GG for Skidsteer if you received a membership or if you're just feeling particularly hyped, which you should be. Today's going to be a good day. Taking only 250 at that dip feels like a loss. Tarzan. You should change your name to Tarzan. That's not a loss at all. I mean, look at yesterday's trades. I caught 2 trades during the stream, and both of them could have ran. I could have finished with a green P&L of like, you know, 2.5 grand. But I flattened them early because I'm an intraday trading account and I wasn't willing to put that risk back on. And I've had so many break-even burns recently that I just wasn't willing to do that. So don't take that as a loss. Take that as good management for the future trades. Because even though you would have made more on that one trade isn't worth risking every other trade that you might be taking. Especially effectively fighting a trend there before any kind of confirmation. So I think that's a win. With 65 people in here, I thought we'd get a tacky grab. Yeah, one day we will. I think we got him once. Morning, Alex. How you doing? For some reason, YouTube flags the word handsome. So every time you type that, I have to like reveal it. Nice. Okay. Didn't catch a bid there, putting in new lows. So we'll just have to building good habits which buys Ferraris. Yeah, I want that Ferrari, man. And then later on, I want that yacht. I've got big plans, man. Yeah, see, human mind, that flagged as well. If you just start typing in words that start flagging intentionally, I will just leave them. Dead chat. Or call it. Yeah, Gorgeous didn't get flagged. That's fine. Morning, Tex. How you doing? Which saying that out loud makes no sense. Why does Gorgeous not get flagged but Handsome does? Interesting. Oh dear, funny stuff. Right, the bot yesterday. Let me log into my Lucid. The bot yesterday, it did finish red. It's where are we? here we are. So finished red 430. It took a total of 6 trades. I'll bring this up actually. So this is the bot's performance so far. Finished red 430, which is there. We were red 600 on stream, and then I think it made a little bit back. It did 2 more green base hits and then 1 red, and then it kind of decided to call it a day. So it was okay actually, pretty good day all around. Good risk management from the bot. It didn't move the trading drawdown at all, which is lovely. Don't know if you're following Matt on Instagram. If you're not, is there a command for Instagram? Something? Maybe. If not, it must be in the description somewhere. Oh no, there he is. Yeah. Click on that link because Matt posted something last night. He is now making a bot. I DM'd him and accused him of stealing mine. Didn't accuse him of that, but it was quite funny. I said, did you get inspiration from a certain British trader? He immediately denied it. I don't believe him. Which is entertaining. But yeah, he's doing round 2 of that. He said it's going to be soon, but then he also corrected himself and said it could be months away. So yeah. What's your Insta? I need to make a proper one for this. I will be doing. That's next on the agenda for me. But yeah. Yeah, Taki, doing God's work. Everyone, make sure to be hitting the like button as we go in. I want to get loads of people in today. Let me see if I can do something for you if we do. I want to get lit today, which is 420. See if we can do it. Give me a private one, come on. Not, to be honest, my private one doesn't have anything on it. I haven't posted anything on it in 2.5 years? Maybe 3 years? So, wouldn't really get much use from it. Why do you want it, human mind? But I'll make one for this. I will. Okay, we are chopping here. Maybe it is gonna catch a bid from here. This 5-minute candle looks like it's gonna close as a hammer. I want to see us close above 210, really. Are we going to watch the trading floor and hopefully see Matt ring the bell? Is there a way to watch? I think he did it yesterday, Skid Steer. I don't know. So he's flying back today, I believe. Will have to be because he's on stream tomorrow. So, okay, where this candle closes, I might take this. So how much risk is that? 210 down to 190. That's 20 points. It's quite a bit. And without much bias. I'm going to hold off for just a second. It's so hard for me to trust the bot thing because it seems like people are selling get-rich schemes, not actually functional, profitable bots. Is it worth deep diving for real? Addison, he is recording it, Alex. Addison, we're not selling a bot here. No one is selling a bot. We're doing it purely kind of for entertainment. I actually built this before I started streaming. I just vibe coded it over like 2 weeks. It's past the Lucid account. It hasn't got me a payout yet, you know. I encourage you to do it as something that you should find entertaining. You know, do it because it's fun, because it taught me a lot as well. Like I learned things from the markets as a result of, you know, all this back-tasting data. Like I realized after testing it over I tested it over 6 years worth of data in NinjaTrader, and it said that, you know, from 2020 to 2023 it made no money, but then 2026 and 2025, so it seems to perform only in like sort of these market conditions, the Trump market conditions. I'm not selling it. I did it for fun. I don't give it away. It's just something that I built for the entertainment of it. And I think, you know, do it yourself. Don't buy someone else's bot. That's ridiculous. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. There is, in my humble opinion, there is no such thing as a get-rich-quick scheme. I'm not selling the idea of it either. I'm not telling you build a bot, you'll make a lot of money. I'm selling the entertainment of it. It's good fun. You know, it's like, you know, it's like encouraging someone to be a tennis player or something. You could be a professional athlete and make millions, but most people don't start playing tennis to do that. You know what I mean? But you will learn things by doing it. You'll learn things about how you trade. It made my trading better by building it, you know? And it's also just quite fun to have, you know, like I show it on stream, like just having this this robot placing trades for me. And I just have it on the other side of I have it on my other monitor. It's not on yet. It won't be on for another 45 minutes. But just having that thing there placing trades, even though, you know, I actually do expect it to blow the Lucid daily that I've given it. It's just fun, you know? Yeah, it gives you satisfaction, Fuji. Exactly what Fuji said. It just gives you a little sense of satisfaction. Like, I built that. It hasn't made me a penny, but I built that. You know? You get to look at it and go, yeah, pretty good. But no, don't buy someone's, because realistically, if it's possible to make a decent bot that can actually make you money, you can do it yourself. Because a bot does take the emotions out of it. So it purely comes down to logical. So don't buy someone else's. Don't buy a course either. It's ridiculous. Okay, catching a bid here. We did get sellers in this downwards move, breaking the sellers on Delta compared to this one, even though we didn't put in a new lower low. So that is a divergence, but it's a divergence in the opposite direction to what I wanted to see. So we'll see if we can catch a bid out of this. That'd be interesting for me. ChatGPT makes everything. I actually used a combination. I remember Claude was excellent at the coding part, but it wasn't very good at understanding what I wanted. Like, I'd tell it to do something and it would say, no worries, I made that for you. And I'd just open it and think, yeah, that's not even remotely close to what I asked for. So I remember using ChatGPT to write a message that I would paste into Claude, and then it would build it. 29,272, I took the sell. Wow. GG. Just at yesterday's close, yeah? Nice, man. Front running yesterday's close. Really good trade there. Really good. I built a dashboard that journals for me and keeps track of what prop accounts need, how many points, cap for consistency, stuff like that. Very satisfying to build. Addison, that's excellent, man. Yeah, that's really good. Build stuff like this. This is the world we live in now. A lot of people see AI as like, you know, oh, you can build this and then you can sell it for millions. At the end of the day, I actually think that's untrue, because, you know, maybe you can, but because everyone can do it now, it makes it harder to sell this software. So just build it for yourself. Build what you want and enjoy it and take pride in it. And, you know, if it is great, do what you will with it. You know what I mean? But just the act of trying is good fun, I found. Any hoodles. New low there on Nasdaq. Didn't put in a new London low, but I expect we probably will. So hands up on this trade. Didn't get any love on it at all. Shame. I did expect yesterday's initial balance low to hold us, but it didn't. That's what I mean. When you have a trade, what's that saying that guy did? If you have a trade that looks easy, there's a very realistic chance you're about to get fill the blank, you know? That's why I didn't take it. 3 bits of confluence. It seems too easy. I use a trading journal I vibe coded so I don't have to pay for TradeZella. Okay, chat. News just in. If you are good and you do actually smash that like button and we can get lit today, something promising this way comes. So hit the like button if you haven't already. We will give you something good. I will give you something good for that. But you have to hit it. I've got a number in mind. You all know what that number is. But I'm not going to say it. Was too quick also. Exactly, yeah. Happy hump day. Happy hump day, happy Friday, yeah. If you're unfamiliar, hump day is days with major news. My stream just gone black? No. It just bugged out for me there. Yeah, hump day is days with major news. So today we've got Nvidia earnings tonight and PCE. So Nvidia earnings comes out basically just after the close, and then PCE comes out before the New York session open. Have I been thinking hump day the wrong all this time? I thought hump day meant... I've just been filling in the blanks. Ah, it's Wednesday. That's awkward. That's my English language coming in. coming in clutch there. Hump day means Wednesday. I knew that, chat. I knew that. I've always been interpreting it as big news days because all these big news days tends to be on Wednesdays. Whoopsie. Oh well, ignore that. Yeah. Erase that from your mind. If you're unfamiliar, hump day means Wednesday. Have I never clocked that? I've been thinking hump day was big news days this whole time. Huh. Lots of love. Is that an American thing? Where does hump day come from? Oh, a metaphor comparing the standard 5-day work week to a steep hill, so it's the top of the hill. Never heard it called that before in England. Yeah. You should tune in every day, chat. This is an educational community. We say it in England too. Shut up, James. You're supposed to be on my side. We don't say it in England. It's one of those things. I feel like, what was his name? The guy who did actually say lol, thought he meant laugh out loud. I feel like that. Oh, that's funny. Getting over the hump, yeah. We're going to smoothly move on from that. Oh, dear. You've, yeah, thanks, James. He's never heard it either, and James is English, so, yeah. Okay, that's an interesting bit up. Do you know what Mufti Day is? I do know what Mufti Day is. I've known that my whole life. I've always known what it meant. It's a day where school, it's students and teachers wear casual clothes. Yeah, I knew that. I just sort of that was just off the dome there, off the top of my head. Being in England is like being Amish. Just don't know the outside world. Morning, Feminator. Yeah, I've never had a 9 to 5, Todd, to be honest. I had a chef job that was just during the week. I used to be a chef in an investment bank, and obviously they were only there during the weekdays. But I never had a 9 to 5. All of my jobs have been either started out retail, which is interesting actually, because Matt was talking about this a while ago, and he said his first job or something was working in Best Buy, selling phones or something. Like that's the American tech shop, I assume. And I was thinking, my first job was working in a tech shop in England called Curry's. And then loads of other people were piping up saying they've also worked in Best Buy and other tech shops. I was thinking, God, is that like a common tech shop to a trader? Interesting. Yeah, then after that I was obviously working on yachts, which 7 days a week. No wonder I was exhausted. You were a Best Buy alumni as well, Tex. Nice. Chat, how many of you, I'm curious, how many of you have actually worked in like some kind of tech shop before, Best Buy or your English Curries or something like that? You know, what's like the percentage of you? Because when Matt was doing it, like, there was a flood of people coming in saying, yeah, I did that. Obviously, we got Brian, we got Matt, we got me. Never worked a day in my life, Boton. We can tell. I'm not welcome back after told the general manager to kiss my ass. Yeah, that's funny. I remember my general manager had like a spot on the top of his head, and he got it surgically removed. And then on my last day, I asked him when they were removing the rest of the head, which he found funny externally. I don't think he found it funny internally. You know what I mean? That's when I learned it's important to have another job before you leave your current one. Nah, that's overrated. You're a Sainsbury's chum. Oh yeah, you are a Sainsbury's chum, aren't you? Don't worry, Luke. We'll all be you'll be a full-time trader before you know it. bomb, auto mechanic, truck driver. Nice. Blimey. Chat, for those of you who are full-time traders, what was your old job? And if you're not a full-time trader, what is your job right now? Let's get a consensus. This is quite an interesting statistic that I've never seen before. Engineering, went to uni and that, yeah. Oh, I read that one already. Yeah, what do you guys do outside of trading? I saw this guy say recently that he's quite a good trader, I think, and he said his full-time income isn't trading, he just does other things, because he says it's much harder to be a full-time trader and that be your sole income when that is your only income. Retail, security, utility, transit, in between electrical engineering degree, but only associates. IT sales, nice. Chef, go on, Joseph. Chef community. Electrical engineer, software engineer, head waiter. Oh, lovely. I imagine it's not as glamorous as it sounds, but it is quite a glamorous sounding job. Engineer coordinator. You worked in a company that fixed Nokias, so you must have been out of business pretty quick, because those things are indestructible. Construction, ASL. Oh, broadcast studios. That's interesting. Nice, Edison. GG's. My dad works in a production studio as well. For sports. Industrial development. Nice. Project manager. Oh, nice. You're a video editor for YouTube. Oh, you really? That's nice. So many engineers. Yeah. Lawyer. Blimey. Equity trades at MS. Really? So you're a trader outside of this? Nice. You worked for Guillotine. Really? Wasn't Guillotine the same company that originally made them for the execution things? Was it like the same thing, or did they just name themselves after it? Saying that out loud, actually, why the hell would you make a thing and then name your company after an execution tool? You work at Blockbuster. How are the hours there? Day trading is one of the hardest things to do to make a consistent income. I completely agree with that, Danny. Then again, it's one of those where it's like running a business. You know, you'll go through periods where you make, you know, absolute bucket loads of money, and then you'll have nothing, you know, for a while. So it's like you have to manage your own investments and money and everything. Doctor/engineer. Okay, that's an overachieving life. Blimey. Doctor/engineer/trader. Building an audio editing engineer. Nice. In the army? Are you actually human mind? I don't believe that. There's no way you come into a stream and say I'm horny and then come out and say I'm from the army. Morning, Gunter. I'm from Korea. Nice, man. Yeah, if you have a good run, invest wisely. Yeah, absolutely. Are you actually human minds? I genuinely cannot tell if you're joking. Frederick, it'll come. How long have you been trading? Being home. Okay. Love that. Bears. Morning, Ant. This is 1 PM volume in the room with us. Apparently not. Just chopping in there. It's waiting for the news in half an hour. Which I am too. Morning, Jan. How you doing? You're a sanitary engineer. See, doesn't that mean... water supply, isn't it? That's cool. You should come over to England, Botum, because our water system is a nightmare right now. In Tunbridge Wells, they keep on losing water, running water, and they have to set up water stations for like bottles. Okay, we had buyers step up on this move upwards. We had some buyers step up here. Sellers just took over on this move that we're on now. I'm tempted by this. since it did it quite quickly. Then again, it might leave me behind. I don't know. It's quite a bit of risk. It means janitor. Be careful, have a little bit of fear. Okay, don't forget to keep smashing the like button. I want to get to 420 today. I want to get lit today. Damn it. Rubbish of secrets. Yeah, keep on smashing it. I have something for you if you achieve it. But you have to get there. Gonna call you DOS, Dev. Morning, Devotion. How you doing? Okay, buyers are stepping up here, but we've stopped at 15. That doesn't mean much, to be honest. The 5 minute looks good. Okay, we're still going. That was the bid. That would have been very nice. It's just the amount of risk. How much risk would I have had to give that? Like, to be realistic. Like 20, I'd have had to give that 25 points. Not worth it. That would have beaten over a third of my drawdown. Oh, do you, Human Mind? That's interesting. So when you turn 18, you have to go to the army for a little bit. Quite a few countries do that. Maybe a bit of 200. Do we have any liquidity lower? Little block there, more to the upside. This candle closing red below 210, once again, not interesting. You're a little quiet today. Am I a little quiet today? I can turn it up. Chat, let me get a consensus from a few others first. Am I actually... If computer screen stop build, that is brutal. Can I get a consensus? Am I quieter than normal? I did fiddle with my mic yesterday. Maybe I need to turn it up a little bit. Morning, investor. And the final stage of my market making system looks promising. Always wanted to get into arbitraging. Finally putting some effort into it. I'll turn it up a little bit anyway. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Let me add an extra 1.5. I'll add an extra 2 decibels. Is that better? Maybe. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Let me do that. So I've added 2.5 decibels to it. When you're trading on your own off the stream, what do you do to stop yourself from taking FOMO trades? Janice, that's actually a very good question. Because on stream, obviously, I have you guys that, you know, I have to make a good impression in front of. Sounds good? Sounds better? Okay. Off stream, I distract myself, to be honest. The entire time I'm trading, I distract myself because I've said this before and I'll say it again. If the trade is there, you shouldn't have to stare at the chart to find it. It should be obvious and stand out to you. So, like, you know, like I took a really good trade on Monday, and if you look at the camera quality versus now to Monday, big difference. That's because I was setting all this up, and it took about 3 to 4 hours to get all of this working and the camera settings right and hiding all the cables, which are barely outshot. I couldn't actually... This one, that's as low as it goes. It's tight. Like, the extension is actually off the floor. It was a nightmare. But whilst I was doing that, I'd sort of look at the chart and think, oh, okay, 240 is interesting. And I'd place the order, and I'd just think, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'd like that. And I'd continue doing what I was doing, and then I'd, you know, have Liam stream on the side. I'd hear, okay, we're coming into 240, and he'd be like, okay, oh, I had an order there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And then I'd take the trade and I'd manage it. I'd lock in when I'm managing the trade, but after that, distract yourself, because the good trade will jump out at you. It always will. So preoccupy yourself. Even play games. You know, I've done that before. 2 monitors. GTA 5 on one, charts on the other one, stream on a third if you've got that one of our streams, whoever's live at the time, and then just play the game, glance at the chart every few minutes and think, oh, I like that, take it, lock in for management, and then go back to that. Distract yourself. chat to AI, build something whilst you're trading. Do your laundry, for heaven's sake. Something where you can distract yourself whilst you can still monitor the charts. That's why every time, and you see people leaving the stream when we do this, but we have these stupid games that we play, and you'll see I try and time them quite right. So if I'm staring at the chart right now and I'm interested in 210, but right now we're chopping 210, I don't feel like I want to take it now because we are just chopping it. But if I felt like I wanted to take it and I knew it wasn't the right decision, I'd get up kind of hard golf. I'd get up Wordle. I'd get up Encudo, one of the games we play on the channel, and just go from there. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I put a trade on, went and helped my son to sleep, come back 10 so minutes later, almost failed, and then managed it a quick $235 at 10:30 last night. Yeah. Seriously? There are a lot of traders who, I did it recently. Unfortunately, this is the brutal one that I posted in the Discord, that literally I was holding it and I was targeting 250 points or something, 200 points. And it came within 20 points of my stop loss, came back up, stopped my trailing stop to the tick. So it sought my stop loss from 130 points away, stopped it to the tick, and then went back to my target. Fuming. But whilst that happened, I was at the pub. And I came back to see that, You don't... Yeah, GeoGuessr as well. You don't actually have to be staring at the charts all the time. Matt says put in the hours on the charts, and you should do that. That's how you learn. But learn to look away. I still made $700 in that trade because my stop loss was 35 points in the money. But it was irritating, but I wasn't here for that. The computer was running and doing its own thing. Let me see if I can find it. Because that trade really was quite brutal. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. So that was my entry. And I was targeting 780, I think. So it came down here. I think I went to the pub around here. It came down here, went within 20 points. I had my stop loss above this high. It came here, stopped me to the tick. It literally didn't go one tick higher than my stop loss, and then went all the way back down. I was not happy about that, but this bunch of price action, I was not at my computer for. And you can do the same thing with your entries. Depends on how you trade. If you trade base hits, then you do the same thing. Just, distract yourself. Any tips for letting winners run? That's another good question. It's about a mindset thing. When it comes to letting winners run. When it comes to letting winners run, it's about mindset. So when you enter into a trade, your brain does something. And all of a sudden, you've got your entry line, your stop loss line, and your take profit line on the charts. And then your brain sort of looks at them and it thinks, that's why people have this misconception that this market is seeking their stop loss. It wasn't seeking their stop loss, it was seeking the level that they place their stop loss at. The market will do if you didn't enter the trade, the market will have done the exact same thing to the ticks, whether you were in it or not. Okay? So stop thinking that the market has to TP you, it has to do this, it has to do that. The market is going to do exactly what it's going to do regardless of your participation. Even if you never started trading, every single tick that happened on the markets would have been identical whether you started trading or you didn't. So what you need to do is just let it do what it's going to do, So if, for instance, I expect we're going to bid off of yesterday's IBL up into new London highs here, I take this trade, remove the amount of predictions you have to make. So if you trail your stop, so I'm predicting that the market is going to bounce off of yesterday's IBL and it's going to take out this level. That's my only prediction. So I want to get long here, manage my stop loss appropriately, and target up here. And then everything in between, remove the decision making. So eyeball it. That's just my honest advice, eyeball it. Don't trail your stop. Don't trail it by 10 points. Do this because it's not going to knife up. It could do. It's not. Hold your break-even stop loss. Sit back, hands off the computer. Don't trail it. and watch. And then mark out every level where you expect it to have a reaction before there. So this high here, this level here, you know, volume at 50 psych, you know, all of those levels. And then watch how it behaves at those levels. So you think, okay, if it starts to react at 240, and you might have flattened there typically, that's not a level that I think it would react at. So I'm actually not gonna change my decision there. So I'm gonna hold my break even and let it run. That being said, if you're an intraday trading account, you should flatten it because you don't want to risk eating into your intraday trading drawdown. But if you're in an end of day account or you're beyond your intraday trading drawdown, the break even stop doesn't hurt you. And that's like the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you don't lose anything. Just don't make any money. You know, that's it. So just be okay with that. Let it run. Don't try and predict. Don't put it below every single low, because then imagine your base hitting this all the way up. That would be quite stressful, and you get it wrong once or twice. So you know, like I will one day take a monstrously big trade on stream, and you'll see how I manage it. Like actually, I did do that not too long ago. I held it through market open. Unfortunately, I did get stopped out for 230 bucks in the money, but still. You know, I was up 75 points in that trade, like 1,500 bucks. And I held it. I anticipated a continuation to the upside at the open. Didn't get it, but I held it. And I held it to my stop loss, and I accepted it, and I laughed. And then I moved on. To let a trade run, you have to let it run against you as well a little bit. But you have to also accept that not every trade is going to be 200 points. Not letting winners run comes from you not being confident enough in your trades. As you become better and do fewer mistakes, and it will become easier to hold your winners. Yes. If you have enough screen time, then you can kind of just imagine how price would look like if it came up here, and then you can tell intuitively if it looks good or price would change direction. Yeah, exactly. So as you get better and as you keep on going and doing these things, you will just gain this sort of perspective of the markets, and you'll gain this understanding. And you know, like, there are times when you think, okay, based on this price action, we shouldn't flush that low. But then after a while, you get to know Nasdaq, you think, I know what's going to happen. You're going to flush that low, aren't you? And then it flushes the low, and you're like, I knew you were going to do that. And you'll find yourself doing that, and you'll think, you're at one. Which is why I recommend, if you're a day trader and you're just getting started, stick to one symbol. Pick one and learn it and get good at it. Don't bounce between silver, gold, crude oil, Nasdaq, S&P, you know, all these different things. Just pick one and stick to it. Nice run here. How high though? Yet, Todd, I feel like that's coming from a place of fear, man. Okay, Luke, I am actually keen on some GeoGuessr. We've got news coming out in 15 minutes, chat, so I want to fill this 15 minutes with a distraction to stop me from looking for trades and taking something stupid. So, we're going to play GeoGuessr. You guys are going to get involved. Okay? I think it's Jules. Party. This is it. Party. Host. Okay. Chat, we're playing some GeoGuessr together, okay? I'm going to keep the chart open on the left-hand side so you get to see my 1 minute and 15 minute. Let me just adjust that. I want you all to join in. This is you can actually join into this. So, I'm going to post the link in chat. You press that and you can join into the GeoGuessr, or the code is on screen there. 9K54L, 9 Kilo 54 Lima. Into that, and we'll all play a bit of GeoGuessr together. And hit the thumbs up whilst you're here, because I will do something good for you if you try. I'm gonna close the entries in 2.5, 3 minutes, maybe. Just want to get a nice amount of people in. Everyone join in. We're going to compete together and see who's the best at GeoGuessr. Yo, Corey, how's it going? Get GeoGuessr and join. It's the code in chat. We're playing some together. If you haven't played, I'm sure you know GeoGuessr. If not, you'll figure it out pretty quick. You get dumped onto Google Street View. You have to find out where you are. You have to guess where you are on a map. Everyone join. Who's Asterix? Concept Ryan, Texas Ryan, Taki Musa. Everyone join in. Oh yeah, you do match. Nice. See, what did I tell you? It's going to flush that low. I told you, didn't I? You just get this perspective of the market after a while. Everyone join in. We've only got 6 people in so far. I want to get loads of people in. We've got 106 people on the stream. Let's all play a bit of GeoGuessr to occupy ourselves until this news comes out, because a lot of prop firms don't let you trade it, and it's not wise to trade it anyway. You will get burned. So we're going to distract ourselves, we're going to entertain ourselves, and we're going to have a laugh, get out some popcorn, watch the market do its stupid things, and we're not going to lose any money whilst it's doing it. And we're not going to stress, and then we're going to go into the market open feeling nice and ready. So join. Everyone get in. Corey, you joining? I want to see how the Irish do at this. 2 days in a row where London session is ranging. A bit tight range today. Jamie, call Fred now. Oh, I should. Join GeoGuessr. Oh, hello, Fred. Yeah, mate, if you could just do me a favour and expand London a little bit. It's a bit boring right now. Yeah, no, I know, later. Yeah, I love you too. Bye. Jamie, how to join? It's the I'm gonna post a link in chat, or you just go into GeoGuessr and you press like party, and then that's the code up there, 9K54L, or just press the link in chat. Insider trading confirmed. Stop it. 15 people. Come on, come on. It's like a giveaway. How do I do it? Just link in chat or that code on the... You go into the GeoGuessr website and type in that code, or geoguessr.com/join. It's on the screen. We'll all play together. We'll have a competition to see who's best. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. Come on, everyone get in. Let's see if we can get to 20. Got to 20. Give you another few seconds here. We ready? Let's go! On my phones, this will be hard. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a Renault garage. This looks too tight to be America. I think this is France. Oops. Yeah, this is France. Let's have a look. Oh, I think I know these train lines. Not very mountainous. Okay, I've put in my guess. Chat, keep on liking the stream as well. I've got something for you if you can get up to, if you can get lit. It's just expanding the range here a little bit. Let's see who got it closest. I think my guess is pretty golden. Fred, join the trade. Keep you occupied. Absolutely. We'll play this together. Okay, you got a couple more seconds. Okay, if you didn't guess in time, then... Oh, Belgium! Really? Okay, I was the furthest. Wow, that's pretty rubbish. Okay. I fully thought that was France, like Lyon. Dead last. Stop it. Okay. Okay, this is one of the Alps. Chaz, you having some problems there? Chaz and May. I'm actually gonna... I think this could be Switzerland. Oh! Blimey, the snow melted quick. I think this is Swiss. What happened to the snow? Huh. Also, how the hell did they get a Google Street View car up here? For a guess, you just click on the map down here, Chaz. Just like press somewhere and then press guess. Should be the same for mobile, I reckon. Okay. It's a little town. So it's coming up from Monaco around here. I'm putting my money on... Okay, that's my guess. Oh, that is rough. That's rough. Did anyone get that? Oh, 3 of you did. Blimey, good work. Don't forget, chat, we're doing this to distract ourselves from making poor trades. News coming out in 6 minutes. Can't trade it with prop firms. Keep yourself occupied. Save your capital. And then have a good time. Sushi. Japan. It's very sunny. Very graffiti-y. I'm getting a Spanish vibe. But is it actual Spain or is it just one of their many, many nations? This might be the sunshine talking, but I'm having a look at southern Spain. Quite tricky because you guys just... What do they mean you can't trade news here? What if you happen to be trading and you didn't know news was coming? Then you need to be more aware, Road Tripper. You can't trade... It's not all prop firms. Like Apex lets you do it. Some others do as well. But Lucid and TPT don't. Like you can't trade 1 minute either side of news and you can't be in a trade whilst news comes out. It's just... To be honest, it's a good thing to do anyway. I'm going to put my money here. This is a risky move. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I might be bad at this. I'm dead last again. Road Tripper, it's a good thing anyway. You know, if you're trading news, no one has enough capital for that just yet. Chat, if we can just swiftly move on from that, that'd be fantastic. Ooh, I'm getting a Netherlands vibe. Oops. Netherlands, Scandinavian. Wow, this is rough. Okay, my guess is in. Is Tradeify the same, do you know? Yes, Tradeify allows news trading. They do. Road Tripper, I strongly recommend you don't trade news though, because it's too volatile. You can't predict it. We don't have the account balance to trade it. Even one micro can get just so whippy. It's not worth it to push it. and it's not how you become a consistent trader, unless you're like banking on earnings from a certain company and you're doing something like that. But not in the video earnings tonight. It just makes sense. Oh, baby, am I the closest? Oh, you guys suck. You guys suck. Woo! I'm still last, but hell yeah. Long or short, please. Island news is about to come out. I'm not interested in any trade until news has already come out. So we're flat right now. That's why we're playing GeoGuessr. We're trying to distract ourselves from poor trading with something entertaining and having a laugh together. And all of you are involved. I've got how many people in here? 21. Someone's Ryan. Really? These are things you should really know for prop firm trading. Yeah, this is why people complain about getting so many denied payouts. Honestly, you need to read the T's and C's and read the rules. They're very simple to understand now. Looks like North Wales. I actually have an alternative guess. This is my guess. Not a pub in sight anywhere. I've put in my guess. Yeah, you need to read the rules of your own prop firm. Otherwise, you know, they don't actually just deny payouts and do that anymore. That's kind of in the past. But, you know, if you do break a rule, they'll just say, look, you broke a rule. That account, unfortunately, is ineligible for either a pass or a payout. So you're going to have to try again. The rules are very easy to understand. Some allow trading around news, some don't. But to be honest, I just wholeheartedly recommend don't trade around news anyway, because it's just wrong. Wow! Whose was the furthest? Chaz. Chaz, yours was the furthest. Where's Panya? Oh, my last. I'm not last! I'm dead in the middle! Texas Ryan. Tacky, GG's. Luke, you didn't defend your title. You're third this time. Definitely not North Wales. Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I thought, because I thought I was being a genius. I remember going to the Lake District and there were like slate rocks on the ground. And they looked exactly like that. And I thought, God, I'm so good at this. It turns out I was not so good at this. Adrian, you got 6 for the first time playing. Oh, GG's, Adrian. Nailed it, man. No worries. Tune in. I want to do that more often. That is always good fun when we do it. Right, chat. 15 seconds and the news is coming out. So, if you are in a trade, consider flattening. Do not be full porting this news. Honestly, you will be burned. Maybe not this time, but you will be burned in the long run. It's not a skill you want to build up. Books are thinning out. News is out. And so far, not much, but we're going to give it a few moments here. There we go. Where was it? It was South America. It was like Chile, I think. So there we are at VWAP. Projecting off VWAP a little bit. I imagine we'll push through it. Oh, Peru, was it? Ah. Where Paddington's from? Only a few thousand miles off, yeah. How many miles was I off? I think I was off like 4,000 across the Atlantic, but I'd put what, 7,000 miles away, I think. True, you know the country you can't find. What do you mean the country you can't find? Is that something from Paddington? Is this bad? I really want to see the Winnie the Pooh movie, like the real life one, not the horror one. That looks terrifying. Like the real life one. Whoever acted as Winnie the Pooh was so funny. I saw some clips from it. I can't play it though. I got a BBC copyright strike like 2 weeks ago for playing a Dad's Army clip. Okay. Did anyone have a trade open during that news or trade around the news? If so, how'd it go? And if you're sat there going, this guy's an idiot, why isn't he trading news? People who do trade news, they use it for clickbait, you know? Realistically, this isn't easy to do. Trading news is not something you want to be doing. So that was, let's have a look at what the actual outcome of the news was. So we had US GDP, PCE, so all of the announcements, everything was green other than that one. Yeah, 200, fairs. Everything was green, pretty much, apart from those ones which are flat. Which is the big ones, to be honest. So we've put in a new London low here. Interesting. I'm allowed to trade now. I won't until this settles, until the book fills up and the spread dies down a little bit. Because otherwise, if I have a stop loss at like 75, I'd have been slipped there for like 3 or 4 points. That's not worth it. I trade minis, man. So much money. It's like food for a week in terms of slippage, you know? Tarzan, that's the news we were all talking about. Right, chat. Can you give me a second? I think I drank my water too quickly. Need a wee. Be back in a mo. All right, chat. How are you doing? Way too heavy. Yeah, so we're still chopping on here. We got a wick test, actually. That's interesting. Okay. News is kind of still in the range. If we continue to sell off, that's more interesting to me than a bid from here. Even though a bid from here would be nicer to take this trade, it would be worse for price action as a whole. That's my mindset of it. Treasury twist operation to lower rates has handcuffed the Fed. If inflation rises, can't raise. Economy sinks, can't lower. There was a difference between ZERP and doing the twist. Yeah. Yes, sir. Wholeheartedly agree. Everything comes down to the interest rate decision at the moment. It's just unbelievable. That's the only news that people feel like they can rely on. Because everything else that comes out around the economy just feels like it's been not so impactful. But it is the typical thing. Good news comes out, we dump. It's an inverse of every news other than FOMC. And I reckon earnings as well. Earnings are obviously... I reckon it probably does follow earnings. We'll see tonight, though. We'll see. Fuji, you were holding your shorts. I mean, GG's. Don't forget, if you're with certain props, some props don't let you hold during news, such as TPT and Lucid. Tradeify does let you though, and Apex does as well. So you get two options. If you want to hold during news, I still recommend you don't. Learn without it. Morning, Silver. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You missed a very exciting GeoGuessr game. Nvidia earnings would definitely be higher than expected, I believe. Yeah, probably. You're on Tradeify. Yeah, nice. I want to get my dailies up a little bit. I've got a daily funded account with Tradeify that I want to use, but I only have like $350 worth of drawdown left in it. I've done it before. It's exhausting. I'd rather focus on my TPTs. I can turn on the bot now. Get that up and running. Since that couldn't trade around news, I didn't bother, but now I can. Yeah, Chase said to be aware, but I think it was a sell-off to a buyback trap. Maybe. We'll see. It all comes down to the New York Open in 50 minutes, though. So we'll see how exciting we get around that. Where's my 7 AM range at? Here you are. That's Tidgy. That's 23 points. That's not good. That's not good at all. I might still use it. It's just whoopsie daisies. It's just a little bit on the baby side. Just make sure I did that right. Yeah, I did do that right. That's a tiny one. We'll still see if we can get something from there. A breakout and hold would be more interesting to me. I don't want us to revisit it before the open. Took a long on an eval, now full send. Don't full port it, Frederick. Try and pass it. Try and build some discipline in it. We want you all to get payouts here. Is there a rule with Lucid when you can trade again with the news? What do you mean trade again? So their rule is you can't trade within 120 seconds around news. So if news is coming out at 7:30, you can't trade anywhere from 7:29 to 7:31. Human minds, you're a bad influence on these people. Chat, keep on liking the stream. I have something for you if you can get it up to a funny number. It also happens to be my birthday, the number that we're going for, so... Yeah, they do send you an email. You're absolutely right, Tex. I got one this morning from them. Let me see if I can open it. Oh! I just saw this. Apex Legacy accounts are back until Tuesday, the 8th of September. They're 90% off their first month, so $49 all in, no activation fee. Sorry, Legacy accounts are back 90% off, and then these are the other deals that they've got on. So 90% off everything, but then they've got special prices for the intraday no activation fees. $49 for 50k, $59 for the intraday. That's good. All of this is with code TBM. Or link in chat, that will take you to the website to get the deal. But legacy accounts are back. 50k intraday and 100k intraday. 59 for the 100, 49 for the 50, and then there's no activation fee on those either. And then the Lucid one, I saw this morning. No news trading warning. So you can't trade 1 minute before or after. So today, 7:30, they said core PC is coming out, which is the news we just had. So from 7 a.m. to above 3 either side. So you cannot stay flat during that time, Central Time. That's it. Let me just test something as well, chat. Okay, so TPT has now gone back to 40% off. 40% off with TPT with code TBM. Once again, link in chat. You can get that deal. That's what I'm trading currently. I've got 225k pro accounts and a 50k eval. The pros are the fundeds. Oh, cheers, Imesh. Great to see you, man. Frank, no, so that move was news. I can't trade around news. It's also a personal rule to not trade around news. So I didn't catch any of that. I only want to take trades that I'm interested in whilst I'm in an intraday trading Jordan account for that buffer period. Morning, non-stop. How you doing? Chat, as you're joining in, make sure to smash the like button. I've got something for you. That's 420. You have to keep it going. No trades non-stop, no. You can, on the screen, you can see the P&L up here. This is where, so it shows open P&L and total P&L for the day. Per account. So nothing so far, nothing that I've seen. It's just been London chopped so far. So I'm happy I'm flat. Keep in mind, it's never 50-50. No, it's not 15 minutes, Tarzan. It's just 1 minute either side. Joz, good morning. Legacy accounts are back, man. Apex. Big news for the day. Yeah, that's my P&L up there. So if I've taken a trade, that's where you'll see the current trade's P&L, and that's where you'll see total P&L realized. You can be right and still get swept. Exactly, yeah. That happened yesterday on my first trade on during the New York session. I had the right trade, I got swept to the tick, and then it ran against me. Ryan, we only win. We try to, human mind, but it takes a long time and a lot of skill to do that. Hopefully we'll get some nice action today. Can I finish 3 days in a row green? We'll see. Buzak. So that's a different kind of news. The news they're talking about is major red folder news. So stuff like CPI, non-farm payroll, or FOMC, you cannot trade those. The FOMC one, that is someone talking, but it's a news announcement of an interest rate. You can't trade around the interest rate 1 minute either side. But when someone's talking, you are allowed to, as far as I'm aware, depending on the prop. But with Lucid and TPT, you are actually allowed to trade whilst they're speaking. Just not a 1 minute either side of them announcing the actual interest rate decision. My stop was in the wrong place, yeah. I don't know, my stop was in the right place. It just got swept, which is very frustrating. Not what I wanted to be seeing from a first trade of the day, but it worked out in the end. I'm gonna keep that blue line where it is for now. London's low is now down here, same level, but I'm not gonna move it just yet. I'm also gonna log into my bot and get that thing fired up. Let's get that running. Where are you? There you are. I was wrong to take the trade. I wasn't wrong to take the trade. It's part of my rules. Your trade cannot work and you were absolutely right to take it. And then the trade could also work and you were absolutely wrong to take it. You know, it's two ends. Was it two sides of a coin? Something like that? Is that the saying? They always highlight it on their website when it comes to the news trading. So it's very easy to find the rules. Per account rules. So this is TPT, for instance. This is the ones I'm on. So this is the ones I'm going to look at. Same thing on there. So you just go to like knowledge base, per account rules. That's where I am. So, you must take at least one trade a week. Fine. Obviously, you can get an exception if you're going on holiday or something, which I will be doing when I go on holiday. You can't hedge, so you can't hold one trade long, one trade short. Intraday trading drawdown. This explains how that works. I've explained it many, many times. It just follows you on your peak account balance P&L, which can be intra-trade. So if your trade runs up $500 and then comes back down and stops you at break even, you have eaten $500 of your trading drawdown. So you just have to basically get better at taking profit. And then lastly, no open positions during prohibited news, and it explains these three here. Oh, okay. TPT, I was wrong. You cannot trade whilst they're speaking. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no, I was right. I was right. Fed speakers, so whilst they're talking and the meeting minutes, they are allowed. It's just the announcement of the interest rate decisions, which is at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So you cannot trade at 1:59 or 2:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You cannot trade crude oil at the moment. That's temporary. Oh no, sorry. You can trade crude oil. You can't trade whilst the crude oil inventories are coming out. My mistake. And then with bonds, you can't trade around the 10-year note or 30-year bond things. And you can track it on Forex Factory. We use Financial Juice. That just feels a bit better for us. You know, it's one we all use. Very easy. Make sure whenever you get funded or whenever you get a new eval, read the rules. Just go through them very quickly because you might find something. But read it before you buy the account. You know, go through them all. We will always make a recommendation here. Like if you're a brand new beginner, I recommend Apex. However, read the rules first and make sure it's for you. Links in there, and that will show you the comparison page as well, which you can go and have a look at. And then obviously on the website FAQ is the detailed in-list rules. But they're very easy to understand, and they're things that you should be doing anyway. So if you're a decent trader, if you're trying to be a decent trader, none of the rules will trip you up. You'll be fine. Okay, turning the button on now. This is on a Lucid daily account. I want to see if it can get a payout this time. That's why I chose the dailies for it. Bot is on, and it's already submitted an order. It wants to long there. It would have taken one trade already. It would have been stopped out, however. So I'm glad I didn't take that. Very glad I didn't take that. Blimey. Chat, keeping the like in the stream. I do want to give you something today. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, so it wants to take a long there. It's got a stop order above. Is Matt on vacation? He's filming you all a video in New York. He's on the stock exchange as we speak. God, Ninja Trader has so many. It's so annoying. It's all in one thing. Yeah, this is my bots trade. It will do a 10-point stop and a 10-point TP if it gets filled. Bloody GG's, man. 750 for the day. Nice. Chat, drop a GG for Bloody. He's absolutely nailed that. 750 before the market's even opened. Life of a day trader. But yes, Matt will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, you get me and my pretty face. I think what I'll do today, I'm going to put the link in the chat again, because what I'm going to do today is when I do this nice thing for you in the event that you do achieve the like goal, I'm going to host it in Discord, potentially. Potentially in Discord, I don't know yet. But on that link, you'll find the link to join the Discord. And it's also in the link in the description. Same thing. And then you can enter the giveaway if I do choose to put it in there. I haven't decided yet. Jan, who knows, you know? Just neither here nor there. It's just I'm doing something nice if you achieve that. It's reciprocatory, you know? Is that a word? Reciprocatory? Reciprocatory. It is a word! Oh my god, I'm so clever. Right, Yuri. Your bot is a real bot. It is, you know, I mean, that's the whole point. Okay. I'm going to close that for now. It wants to long if it breaks back above London's prior low, basically, but I don't think it will, so we'll see. What is WQVE? No. It's a radio station, apparently. Oh! Contemporary music. Stalling at 180. That's a little while ago. We already did that. We're now down at 145. Wave. Hate typing wave. What do you mean, what is Wave? I mean, there's a payment system called Wave, isn't there? Yeah. Isn't that what I can't remember which platform uses Wave. My head. It's just like a payroll system. It's the same as like Apex uses Plane for European users. TPT I think uses PayPal actually. It's just one of the systems that they use. That's all. Oh, what is this wave? Volume is moving and slapping. Yeah, I know. It's, as we break down here, I imagine there's lots of interest. So, like, let's have a look at Delta. The Delta, we're seeing quite a lot of buying, quite a lot of selling on both sides. It's not just flat. It's like market open volume. Oh, I don't think it is. Not quite as crazy as that just yet, but it is definitely moving. It's definitely moving. 170 might be interesting for a short. 165, 170. 170's got volume there before London's thingy, and it's also the prior open. Something like that. Maybe looking for this candle's open. But I need to see not many buyers step up here. And I also need us to not continue to the downside at all, really. Then again, if we do get up, I imagine we'll see some buyers. Liquidity-wise, we've got more to the sell side than the buyer side. So I'll see how we behave. I'll see how we get up there, but that's a trade I might be interested in taking. But I'll have to wait and see. I'm not willing to risk 10 points on a trade that I'm not confident in. Even though it's only 10 points, still 200 bucks I don't want to lose. Don't forget, if you're in a TPT 25k like I am, 8 base hits, and you're beyond the buffer that you need for a payout. Morning, D-Trades. How you doing? Paying attention to Delta as we climb here. I'll put it. I'll put it at 70 on the dot. So we do have buyers a little bit. I don't want to. I want to ignore this. So I want to see how many buyers step up. I'm okay with a sort of flowing up. You know what I mean? Like sort of trending up in the 22 range. I like that. I like those sellers there. But then if we do continue and break that high on the buy side, that is... Oh, okay, never mind. 160 held us. Wow, sellers do want this to go lower. If I get the fill, I would be keen on seeing 130 trade. I don't think I'm going to get the fill, but... How much left in that candle? So we've got a minute left in this candle. Where do you see buyers? So this is the 22 range chart that I use here. Every candle is 5.5 points in size, 22 ticks, hence 22 range. As you can see on the bottom of my chart here, this is labeled CVD. It stands for cumulative delta. So this basically is the cumulative relationship between buyers and sellers. It's the delta, the relationship between buyers and sellers. Delta goes down, more sellers than buyers, regardless of what price is doing. Does that make sense? Fade the pops day with all the news not being favourable. Yeah, probably. Fade the extremes, as you like to say, Tex. I do think an interesting play today during the New York Open would be a bid to London's high. A flush, reject, retest, go. I want us to do that before we take out London's low. Morning, Stefan. Burnsy. Alt. Took any trades, Stefanos? No, not yet. Nothing. You'll get to see. There's my P&L up there. So if I have taken a trade, it will show P&L there. But no, nothing yet because we had some news coming out this morning and I wanted to see how we did that. And we were in on the 15-minute. You can see we've been in this range for quite some time. And we've only just broken out of it. So that's why I'm interested in this trade. Let them play their pump game. Yeah. Just fade the extremes. You know, wait until the video earnings. It's the most valuable company in the world and it's listed on the Nasdaq and we trade the Nasdaq. It's going to move us. You know what I mean? Morning, Nicola. From Argentina. Is it afternoon there? It is, yes. 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I actually kind of don't want to see us break that delta high there. I mean, it doesn't invalidate the trade. It's just, I almost want this trade to be perfect. You know, I want this trade to give me everything I look for. Take it. You think it keeps ripping down? That's why I want to take a short. 170 is interesting. We have volume there. I think my hay fever's back today. Seems to be every time it rains. It rained quite heavily last night, and now there's pollen in the air. In my head, I thought it'd be the other way around. Morning, JJ. You're getting hungry. Nice human mind. Top of the hour. Didn't get any volume really. Pick us up at top of the hour. I think we're probably going to go to the downside from here, to be honest. I'm going to keep the trade entry open here because I do think if we do fill it, it's still interesting. But I think the most likely play here is a continuation to the downside. In my humble opinion. Sorry, I was short from 170. I think honestly, your trade is probably going to work. I want to short where you are at the moment, so. What's going to move us? Nvidia tonight. Nvidia's earnings are coming out tonight. Which MX are you looking for? Oh, do you mean MX5? 2008, 2010, give or take? Why, do you have one for sale? Do you know the time? 8 AM Central. 28 minutes to the open. NC Gen, yeah. A Mark III. We've got some buyers, but caught the long from 134. GG's, man. That's really nice. Kiel, I don't understand your question. The aha thing in your mind for the weeks. One mini, Nicola. One mini. You can see here they expect the P&L on the TP and stop. So negative. I'm risking 200 to make potentially 725. This is a daily payout account with TPT, so in theory, if I make $3,000 today, I actually don't even need that much. I need 3 to take a payout today of $1,000 per account. See if I can get that, you know. Not going to force it, but if I can get that, that'd be lovely. Oh, is it very small? Bears. Yeah, 1 mini. Something that excites you every day. Doing this, I mean, I've always found trading very entertaining and very exciting. That's the thing. You've got to find joy in it, even through the losing streaks, even though it will feel exhausting, you know. Staying relaxed and keeping on it and keeping motivated with it is very, very important in my opinion. I'm just going to check the 1 minute here, because on the 1 minute I can see orders. We've got some sellers at 170. How many? 27 and 18, so basically a 40 lot. 35 lot. My bot's decided it wants to take a different trade now. It wants this 162 3/4 trade. It wants that long. Why is that one still on? Still up there? Check the log. 88.5. That should remove that in a moment. Okay, the bot is filled long, looking for 10 points at 173. I'm looking to short 170. The bot stop loss is at 53. So here, stop build on the bot. No love in that trade for it. That should be gone by now. Let me turn it off and on again. There we go. Cheers, Archangel. Loving your job is worth more than the money. You will never feel like you work a day in your life. Yeah, exactly. I love doing this. It's good fun. A Supra Mark IV, as soon as the payouts are flowing. I don't know. I don't think I'd have that. Tired playing games, watching movies, short videos. Nothing worked. There are so many buyers here. I'm going to wait for confirmation on this trade. I still want it. It's just the buyers have made new highs. We're bidding up here. Yeah, we'll just start going to the gym. Start exercising, man. I remember Jimmy Carr said something a while ago, and I saw him say it. It's quite good. He said, this guy in the audience asked him, I'm feeling really unmotivated, really down recently, I can't get up. It's okay, everyone has moments like that in their life. And he said, just for 1 week, try this. Eat healthy, exercise, do what you're supposed to be doing. If there's something you've been putting off, do it, and do everything you're supposed to be doing just for 1 week. Just 1 week. And see how you feel at the end of that week. Morning, Chompy, how you doing? If you struggle with discipline and you struggle with everything else, tell yourself you just need to do it for 1 week. Just 1 week. So, and I don't mean start on Monday through to Sunday. Start now. Start today. From today into next Wednesday, do what you're supposed to be doing. Do what you've been putting off. Do everything you know you should be doing, but you haven't been. Do that. I think you'll notice an improvement in your trading as well. And it's a very easy milestone to take, because it's not like I'm going to do this forever. I'm going to be constantly consistent, because then you give up after a day. I've done that before. Just tell yourself you do it for a week. And then you'll do it for a week, and you'll reach the end of the week, and you'll think, actually, that wasn't that bad. And I quite like having all of this in my life. All this things that I'm doing. I want to carry on. And you'll find yourself just doing it naturally. Best time to grow a tree is yesterday. Second best is today. Yes! Such a good saying. Yeah. I love your saying 1 week, but sadly it takes 3 weeks for those effects to be noticeable. Most people don't get to 3 weeks because they don't see the immediate change. It's a studied thing, actually. Devotion, I'm not talking about, building big muscles and, having a, if your house is a little bit messy, if your office is a bit messy, if there's things that you've been putting off, simple things that can fix your life, if you don't do your laundry until it piles up in a corner on the floor, if you're eating nothing but burgers and shit, if you're ordering takeouts, if you smoke all the time, if you do things that are wrong, just tell yourself for 1 week, I'm gonna do things the way they're supposed to be done. Just 1 week. Because I'm not saying that you'll notice a substantial change in your life by the end of the week, but I think that you will notice an improvement in your health, your mindset, your everything. You'll be performing better. You'll feel more awake. Even though the changes externally aren't dramatic, internally you'll feel them. And then you'll want to carry on. I have no clue how you could possibly trade without 16-inch arms. Yuri? Not going to say that. Are you in the gym, Jamie? I am, but not often enough, to be honest. I was aiming to do it every morning, but sometimes I don't. Atomic Habits, if you're having issues with structure, really good book. Yeah, I've actually heard of that before. I've never read it myself, but 2 months to build a habit. I know everyone says it takes 3 weeks, it takes 2 months, it takes a while to build these habits. I'm not saying to build the habits. Just do what you need to be doing for 1 week, because then you'll realize that it's not as difficult as it seems. GG's, Panya. Because everyone puts them off in their head. Because they think it's going to be really hard. You have to sort of wake up and say, oh God, I've got to do this. But just do it when it's uncomfortable. And then you'll very quickly realize it's not as bad as you thought. And then you'll feel much better committing yourself to doing it for a longer time. Morning, Jacobez. How you doing? Meta settled on the social media addiction stuff. Oh, did they? They're not going to fix it then. That's nice. Big buyer stepping up here at the 1.5 standard. That could have been a liquidity sweep. Fill that and then a continuation to the upside. We'll see what we get. 29 minutes to market open though. Hopefully some good action going in. Chat, if you're just tuning in, smash the like button. I have something for you if you achieve a certain number that I have in my head. So continue to smash it. We've got 160 people watching and 80 likes. I want way more than that. I want you to double that very quickly. I want loads, okay? I know you can do it. You do it most days. I want it today because I have something for you if you do. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking, smoking, sniffing. Sorry? Where the hell is all this interesting action coming from? What's up, smashing? Funny! Funny. What was sellers like on that move? Bugger all. What did I say? That is a movie to the list. Airplane. Seen it. I've seen that one. That's the one with that really straight-faced comedian guy. Is 160 interesting for a retest? No. Oh, that's where the quote's from. Oh. God, maybe I didn't pay attention enough. Buyers stepping up again here. Leslie Nielsen, that's him. Yeah. I love that clip from it where it's like the wrestling guy. Do you think you can take him? Take him blindfolded. Okay, what if he's not blindfolded? GG's Panya. Nice one, man. That's a frowny face you put there. Yeah, to be honest, I'm expecting a bit of a messy New York Open. No wonder Matt left us for the first half this week. Chat, drop a GG for Panya. He actually just 850 up before the market's even opened. That's really good. If you're new here, welcome to the community. You achieved something good, we've got good GGs. You've got a trade you want to show things off. Absolutely show things off. Be proud of your achievements. We have Spec Trades channel in our Discord. Link in the description. You go to tbm.gg/Jamie and then at the bottom there of that page that you click on, you'll find the Discord. But yeah, Spec Trades channel in the Discord, this one here. And you'll find people posting trades. And we show these off on stream. And you get to sort of be proud of them for a minute. Or if you just want to post a trade that you didn't go very well and you're like, what am I doing wrong? Help me. Post that in there as well. Oh, that face was leaving the stream. Oh, that is sad. That's very sad. Your 130-bid didn't trigger. No, you missed that by... To be fair, like 4 points, but still. Yeah, Danny, that is a good book. Someone else suggested it already, but it's an excellent book. I need to read it, actually. I think I've got it somewhere. I don't remember where. Excuse me. 15 minutes to the open. See you, Pena. Yeah, nobody overtrade today. Don't forget this news is going to make the market choppy. Expect it and have a rule. 2 stop outs and you walk or something like that, you know? $28,930 today finally, or what? Yeah, I haven't actually had a look at the daily yet. So yesterday was completely inside of Friday. No, it wasn't. Sorry, yesterday was completely inside of Monday. Got that gap at 25.30ish, which we front run on Monday, and we are in the right direction for as of right now, but barely. We're only down 0.37 on the day. funny, you can read the trades by chat volume. Yeah. At what time news coming out? So the Nvidia news comes out after the close today. At 9:20 English time. What? 3:20 Central? I think so. That's when the news comes out from Nvidia. The other news, which is PCE, actually. PCE, yeah, that's already come out. That came out about 45 minutes ago. So you stop house and you walk to the freezer to get the ice cream, yeah? Chat, are you doing a good job on the likes? You need to be making good progress for this, man. The more likes you get, the more people see the stream, the more people like it, the more likely I do the thing for you. Jamie needs to trade it live. Should I? Like, no, the market's closed, isn't it? TBT rules. There isn't a rule against it, but I don't think I can. It's after the standard close. It's within that last hour when there's not really any liquidity anyway, so that's why they're doing it at that time. Yuri. Funny guy. Okay, we cracked that prior high. This is 70 here. We are kind of respecting it, but we're in the zone where I'm not interested anymore because of the time of day. It's so close to the New York Open. And what you tend to get before the New York Open is people exiting positions. And when people exit positions, price action changes. You tend to get reversals, you get liquidity sweeps, you get all of these things because people want out. People are much more greedy when it comes to getting out of the trades than they are to getting in. Yeah, Janet would have worked for base hit. Yeah, I was interested in 170 even. Bot's only down 10 points, so it's good. It's showing 2 trades, but that's showing the trade before before I turned it on. So down 10 points, which is $200. Oh, it got slipped for 1.5 points. 230 is down. Ravi! GG's! He got his payout approved across 4 accounts. Chat. Spam GG for Ravi. That's what we love to see here at this channel. Spam it. And then spam the like button. But spam GG for Ravi. He nailed that. That's a W. Go on. Hell yeah, man. What an achievement. Keep it up. Love to see it. You ever had spam? So that's my ADHD brain kicking in. Spam, the tinned meat. It's actually quite nice. When it's fried. Sushi? What? Okay, that's weird. That looks a bit gross, but that looks nice. Are you out of town? No worries, baby. Yeah. GG's on your payouts. Welcome back. Spam's great. Oh, good. Finally. English and the Americans can agree on something. Yeah. God, can you imagine? It has to be fried. The spam sushi is great. Really? Never heard of it. Till now. Where in the UK are you, Jamie? I'm in Kent. 30 miles south of London, give or take. Spam eggs and rice. Nice. What, wrapped in the seaweed thing? Oh, it is fried. It's sushi. Tex, you'd be excellent at naming things. I wonder, I saw this thing a while ago. You know the Disney movie Cars? I guarantee there was someone out there whose sole job was to name the movie. I wonder how much he got paid for coming up with the name of a movie about cars. Cars. Morning, Jacob. I just think that's quite funny, and it just shows that some jobs out there are absolutely ridiculous. Okay, coming into the open, I'm gonna make my prediction as I always do every morning. Recently, every morning anyway. My little notebook. I make a prediction on what I think the market is going to do. Sign it, and then either right or I'm wrong. Morning, Ankit. Good to see you too. Today, I'm going to adjust London's low. Here's what I want to happen, okay? I think we're going to break through the 7 a.m. opening range. It doesn't mean I won't take it short, but it means I expect we're going to break through it to the upside. So, bid off the open. Take out London and Asia's high. High. Reject. Retest. Sell off to about 29,100. And then have an inside day and never see either IB get retested. Now the odds are that IB is going to be tested, but it's been so frequent recently. Okay. It's signed, it's made. With appalling handwriting. That's the prediction. Bid off the open, reject London and Asia's high. Retest, and then dump. Computer, get this guy a banging green, long 400 points straight up, make no mistakes. Jaws, that's, I mean, that'd be great, but I don't think that will happen. Been a while since I've been on. When's Matt trade now? He normally trades in 5 minutes. However, he is in New York filming you all a lovely video. So you got me today, and you'll get to see me trade live. Exact same thing. Been a good week so far. I think we're up. How much am I up on these TPT accounts? I've only been trading these, so I'm up 2.7 on the week so far. It's pretty nice. Wait, I missed this. This is a new contract. Yeah, every day I make a prediction on what the market's going to do at the open. Today I predict a bid off the open, reject at London Asia's high, and a rejection to the downside. And then test 100 and have an inside day. Yeah, I do it. It's good fun every morning. It's a little bit more pressuring when I'm actually doing Matt's slot. When I wasn't doing Matt's slot, it's like, you know, I can be wrong and then no one can slate me. I can just hide in chat somewhere. But now, I know Skids here like slating if I'm wrong. I'm thinking take out overnight lows, test the 29k and make a higher high, go for long. Maybe that's quite a rejection. I don't want that to happen because that puts me in a position where I don't have any levels down there apart from this prior low here, which which is Asia's low from yesterday. So we'll actually mark out just in case that does happen. Yes, it's sideways. Thank you, sideways man, as well. Don't worry about it. Morning, Ankit. Mr. Prime Time, yeah. Morning, Mason. Nice to see you all tuning in. Welcome. Hit the like button. I've got something for you today if you do. Want to get lit. Where are we at now? 104. Not too far. We can do it. By that time, you're hanging in chat, so we'll have to teach you. No. I'll be a victim. Morning, JP. Okay, we did exactly what I was hoping we'd do. I was saying this around here. I didn't want us to retest or reclaim the 7 a.m. opening range before the open, which we haven't done, which is excellent. It means it's more valid for me because there's going to be more people who are in positions from that price, meaning more stop outs, more break evens, more drive in the direction that I'm looking for. Morning, Stippy. So if I do get a lovely 7 a.m. opening range retest, that is what I'm going to do. Are you going to stream Matt ringing the bell at the exchange? I wish. I don't know how I'd even do that. I can't imagine. I don't think you can film live from there, actually, thinking about it. I know you can film it, but I don't think you can be live from there. Because technically that would constitute insider trading. So I don't think we can. But you can film it and show us afterwards. Morning, Austin. It'll be on CNBC. Or because he'll break the bell. I didn't think you could stream from there. I have to subscribe to it. Morning, Dilly. Morning, Gixer. How are you all doing? 20 seconds and the market opens. Let's see some nice movement off the open. What are we going to get? What do you do after trading? How do you keep yourself busy? Well, I have things that I like to do. You're not Matt. No, I'm not. I'm Jamie. I've been streaming on the... Oh, bot wants a trade. I've been streaming on this channel for the last month and a half, 2 months nearly. I do the London session. Matt is away. He has been away Monday, Tuesday, and today. Last day. He's back tomorrow. And I've taken over his slot for the last 3 days. You get to see me trade live. Same thing. But... Morning, Mitch. Yeah, how do you keep yourself busy? I have things that I do, like I've been setting up things with the stream and everything. Other than that, I just fill my time with, hobbies. Yesterday's IBH still there. No, I will be taking up tennis pretty soon as well. That's on the list. Ugh. Chat, as you're all rolling in, hit the like button. I do have something for you today, but I need you to show it some love. I want to get lit today. Let's see us get it, okay? Keep on hitting it. The more people who get in, the more people like it, the more viewers. It's like a snowball effect. Let's do it. Morning, Vinette. How you doing? Ding, ding, ding. Forgot to do it. I don't have the button for it. Morning, Murad. Morning, JJB. Okay, so that's what I thought. An instant bid through the 7 a.m. range. No love on it at all. So far, bid off the open. That's good. Are we going to see London's high taken out now? Struggling at 30s here. Yes, Fufu, I am. Yeah. There we go. That's the bid. Continuation, please. To be honest, I do think 24 is going to hold us here if we retest it, but I'm not interested just yet because it's not on the table for me. I haven't had a 25-point breakout until we test 50. Okay. So we're bidding. 80. That's London's high taken out. We're going to see Asia's as well. So far, I've got to hit the nail on the head, chat. Okay, rejecting London's high. I do expect us to break through Asia's high as well. We've still got buyers, so not many sellers stepped up there at London's high. As I said, I've got my written contract here of what I expect is going to happen. So far, we're doing it perfectly. Not too bad. Okay, small rejection there. I do expect us to continue bidding. If we do retest the 7 AM opening range here, I will take a long. With some confirmation, of course. Chat, keep the lights coming. You've basically got an hour and a half before you run out of time. Need you to show the stream some love. What the flip? Point of control's been putting up here at 265. Any trades today? Not yet, Marab. We had that news in the morning and it was just a range. We want to be extremely careful. Sniped a little rejection of London's high. Nice, man. Really good. That was a good trade. I wanted to see us flush it and then break down and then retest. Played by Jamie, yeah. Okay, we're coming into the 7 AM opening range here. Liquidity. We've got some up here at 290 and 300. Yeah, chat, keep on pushing the like button. I need you to keep on slapping it. It's the only way you'll get a little treat. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay, we're bidding a little bit earlier than I thought. That's actually not a bad thing. I'm okay with that because that means I've got 2 opportunities to trade. Well, to be fair, I don't care which order they come in, but, you know, I can still take the London's high short on a flush retest. So, like, 300. Let's see it. Yeah, chat, keep on doing it. I don't ask for them. Well, actually, I do ask them quite often, but I'm asking for them especially today. It's for your sake. They've only got permission to do it if you like. And don't forget, if you don't like, you can't even enter it, so... Okay, the bot wants to... Okay, so now the bot has placed the buy order at the 7 AM opening range at the midpoint down here. 25 point stop, 50 point TP. So we'll see it trade that. I am Crown. I'm trading 3 accounts copied to each other. 2 25k pro accounts for TPT. 1 50k eval them. Okay, the bot's about to get filled long at 11 3/4. It's filled long. I'm interested in the same trade if we get confirmation. Kind of have. I need to see something better than that though. I've got this bot that's filled long right now at 11 3/4. That's the midpoint of the 7 AM opening range. We've got VWAP right here, which could get tested. Okay, that's good. We had some major buying step up there on the test of VWAP and Delta. Crack that high and go would be interesting. Some selling stepping up right before that prior high. That's the prior high. Now that's a signal that I want to get into this as well. If at all possible. We have tested that wick there. I'm filled long as well at the same price level. Okay, I'm going to break even this trade. Need to see us put in a new high up here. Taking that off there. Okay, that's 645 bucks so far. Woo, chat, let's go. Woo! And that's TP on the bot as well. So I could have taken the full 50 there. I took it off early because I'm in an intraday trading account. The bot got the full 50. $1,000 on the bot. This is what I'm telling you every day. That 7 a.m. opening range is golden. Hell yeah. Like the stream. I want to give you an account today. That was so quick. My God. Whew. And now we're coming into London's high as well. Oh, you just passed an eval in one trade. Let's go. That's $645. Copy traded across 3 accounts. That's $1,950. Yui. You hate the early trades. To be honest, they're scary, but they, in my experience, they work really well. Ha. Austin, explain the opening range. No worries, man. So I mark out 7 a.m. 7:15 Central Time every day. The way I do it is I want to break out to either side and then 25 points minimum from the extremities of the range. And then a retest, confirmation on some rejection of it, like we had here. So we had that newer high, retest, and bid, which we had perfectly today. And then as soon as we got the confirmation, I enter long or short. I didn't take the short, even though we did open 25 point broken out to the downside. However, we didn't get any confirmation here that I was interested in, so I didn't take it, and it was way too early. So I took this one instead, which worked out perfectly. Now I'm still looking for another trade at London's high, looking for a hopeful short. It's a good setup. I use 22 range for the confluence. Does community have access to bot? Come back run it. No, because I don't sell it. It's not like, it's something I vibe coded myself. I vibe coded that setup into it because it's something that I take. So I just tried to copy my setup, my trading strategy into the bot. So it's like a blind taking thing. 8 a.m. Eastern. Yes, aggressive. But no, I'm not selling it. I'm not giving it to you. Not because I'm gatekeeping it. It's because I've never taken any money out of it. It's not got much proof of concept. It's just fun. Is your bot using a prop too? Yeah, it's using a Lucid daily prop account. I encourage you to vibe code your own one. Matt's currently in the process of making a video where he's vibe coding one himself as well. He did it a while ago. That's what actually inspired me to make this one. It didn't work, so he's doing part 2 of it. He posted it on his Instagram last night, so you need to follow him on Instagram for that. Yeah, like the stream, chat. I want to give you an account today, but I can't do it if you don't show the stream some love. Only 141 likes. How many minutes? Or it's 15 minutes. So 8 a.m. to 8:15 Eastern Standard Time, 7 a.m. to 7:15 Central Time. Bot wants another trade. Buy stop order at the highs. I would love a hands-on video on bot coding. I think that's what Matt's making. If you were to sell one same bot to many people who use it, wouldn't that count as market manipulation? I don't think so. I don't know. This is another thing. How can I give it to you? Because I don't know the laws behind it. That might just open me up to a suit. You know what I mean? Like, did you use Claude? Yeah, I used Claude and ChatGPT. But at the end of the day, I did it for the fun of it. So, like, I focus on my own trading. And that's just an interesting thing to see it do its work in the background. You know what I mean? So, I really enjoyed it. God, if you missed the midpoint retest, the top of the range retest, that was juicy as well. Look at that. Took a tick practically for another nearly 50 points. It wants 74. So it would front run the 50-point move, but probably does do it still. What bot is that? It's just one that I vibe coded, Gracie. Has the NVIDIA valuation happened yet? No, that's after the close tonight. So you need to be extremely careful if you haven't, if you're still looking for loads of trades, if you've just started, be careful because the market can get quite volatile on days like today. Yeah, and also if you are going to vibe code your own bot and you want to put it on a prop firm, the only one that's good that allows it is Lucid. It's Ninja Trader crown. As I said, I'm not advertising this. This isn't something that I want, you know, you guys to sort of think I'm selling you. I'm not selling you a thing. It's just something I did for fun on a weekend when I had free time. And I thought, what the hell? Let's give it a shot. I learned a lot from doing it. You know, I didn't know how AI coding was. That's the main reason I did it. And I thought, oh, it's actually getting some good backtesting results. Let's give it a proper count to see what it does. And it did pass. It passed and then blew it. And now it's on a fresh eval, a Lucid daily eval. I actually probably, what's the P&L on it today so far? 770. So it's Ninja Trader, Gracie. You can't set it up to Sierra chart. I have Ninja Trader separate, so this is my Ninja Trader 5-minute chart here. That's what it runs off of. Just do your own research. Have a play around with it. You know, it's good fun. Essentially, it's what you trade anyways. Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's got some things that I don't trade, but it's a nice little thing to have. It's just like, it's one of those, it's part of my arsenal, you know? It's part of my trading portfolio, and it's cool. I've never made a penny with the bot. I should very much point that out there. It's passed an account. It's got funded. It did not get a payout in that account. It's never earned me a cent. It might do at some point. I want that bot to get a payout eventually, but... Nicola, no, I just do this. It's middle of the day for me. I don't know how I'd do both. Oh, that chili talk yesterday. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so I think the bot... Okay, the bot just made an extra base hit there. It had a buy stop order at that prior high. It did get slipped on the buy side. I think it got slipped on both directions, actually. It did, yeah. So, hang on, let's have a look at this. So the entry was 84.6. So it got an additional 2 points slipped on the buy side because of that massive move there. That's crazy. Do you share the bot? No, I don't, Gracie. I don't know how that kind of system works. I don't want to because, you know, I don't know if it exposes me to lawsuits or anything. I'm not a qualified anything when it comes to doing it. I just vibe coded it with AI. I used Claude and ChatGPT. I literally just typed it in. This is what I want. Make it. And it made it. And then I just spent like a whole week and a half sort of adding things and saying, okay, this happens, this, and like just using my trading brain and putting that into words and telling Claude to do it. And I did do computer science in college as well, so I was sort of like tweaking little things myself, so I sort of know my way around the back end, but more or less. But most of it, I've no idea. Like, how many lines of code is it? It's a lot. I know that much. It's 1,186 lines. What does it use? Oh, bot wants another trade down here. It uses the 7 AM opening range, like I was talking about. It uses continuation setup. So like if we've got a big wick on a buy candle, we're in an uptrend, big wick, it places a buy stop order there, looking for 10 points. Oh, GG's, Mitch. Yeah, the wick continuation strategy is a nice one, I've got to say. Do you know, I've actually got a funny story about that. When I made the wick continuation strategy in the bot, it was a mistake. I actually asked it to make the wick test strategy, and I thought it was going to make the wick test strategy that we all know, which is like this one. So, you know, if you know, flash to the downside, come up, retest the wick that we put in on the prior candle, and then reject to the downside. And then it made something completely different, and it showed good stats. And looking at the trades going, that's not right. But it was doing the thing. So I was like, okay, fair. I'll just keep it at that. And I kept it. It was a complete accident. Oh, both you and the bot took it. Nice one, Mitch. Yeah, the continuation strategy is basically this. If you expect the market to bid aggressively to that prior high, you place a buy stop with a 10-point stop and a 10-point TP. It's a good setup. I don't want to do it there, but it's very quick, very easy, and it prints all the time. Only thing is, in the bot's backtesting, it doesn't print well on Mondays. Interesting stat. That's another thing you can use the bot for, to be honest. If you can code a strategy that you do yourself, like every day you take the 7 AM range, the 15-minute opening range at a New York, you trade IB, they're very easy to code into Ninja Trader or something else. So if you do code one and you want to know stats on it, you can backtest it over like 3 or 4 years in like 2 minutes after you finished coding it, and you can get an idea. Like if it tells you that an IB breakout happening an hour after IB set doesn't work very often, then you can remove it from your own trading. You know what I mean? This is why I encourage you to sort of play around with this kind of thing. Not because it's going to make you rich, not because it's a get-rich-quick scheme, not because you can now walk away from your computer and not place any trades. It's because it teaches you things. Like I learned the continuation strategy doesn't work very well on Mondays. I learned that the orb, 7 AM opening range, has a higher probability chance of working to the buy side than it does the short side. Those are things I've learned, and it would have taken me weeks or months to figure that out on my own trading, looking at stats. 1,000 lions sounds like multiple different entry and exit strategies. Yeah, it's 3. 7 AM opening range, wick test, and the continuation. The wick test is a reversal, same thing as the continuation, but in the opposite direction. And the continuation is, you know, if this closes green with that big wick there, it'll place a buy stop at the high. That's how it does it. Targeting 260 from 309. I think that's a good trade. That's point of control. That's the overnight highs, enough, I'm guessing. Nice. Buyers stepping up a bit there. Ooh. Chat, keep on liking the stream. It's not putting in as much of a work as I thought you would be. I thought you'd be more hyped about a giveaway, but alas, no. You'll be the first one this week. If you don't like, you can't enter. Keep them coming in. Morning, Alex. How you doing? I want to see us reject back to the downside here a little bit. Ideally, below the 1 standard, maybe testing 260, come back up, confirm some struggle at London's high here, and then a continuation play to the downside again. That would be interesting to me. And again, I don't want to tempt fate because I've got some nice profits in these accounts as of today. Oh, I got 1 ticker slippage in that one. Did you take over this time zone? Where's Matt? Izzy, he's just out. He's been out for the last 3 days. He's back again tomorrow. So I'm taking over his slot just for this week. Don't go anywhere. We're having good fun. Or do. Doesn't worry me. Trades by JT. That's annoying. That could be my social name. Because I'm a JT. GG, Stefan. Nice. So you didn't take the break even there, I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't actually test your break even. GG's, Izzy. Let's see what we're going to do here. We got, I need to sort of block that out. So we have got sellers here. So that's 260 traded. Is it? No, it's not just yet. Oh, it is point of control tested though. Okay, if we retest London's high without any buyers stepping up on Delta and a little bit of price action confirmation, I'll take that short. You can have it. No, you have it, man. That's fine. I think I own one. Done. GG, Stefan. Really nice. Okay, we have got loads of sellers here. If we do retest this, I'm so interested. Where would my stop go? I'd have to basically risk the same as yesterday's trade, but I can probably take down to there, maybe? Maybe to the... That's a good level, actually. Yesterday's point of control. Front running the prior open here. That's what I want to see happen. But I need confirmation up here. See us get it. There's so many sellers here. So many. You know, I just realized I didn't even like my own stream. No wonder we're not getting anywhere. Chat, keep liking. I want to give you an account. Yum. I time you out, Tex. 30 seconds. This is London's high getting retested. 280 retrading. We had so many buyers step up there. I'm glad I'm not in this just yet. Morning, Gracie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Keto, good morning. Welcome all. We got some sellers again. I know what's going to happen if we do actually trade to the downside from here. It's going to be choppy here, so I might need to add more risk onto this trade. Like, I imagine we're going to take out this low here, and then I actually think we're going to take out that high afterwards. If we don't, there's just not many sellers here. I have to stay patient for a minute here, chat. Where are the sellers at? Come on. Give me my entry. I still think we're going to take that high first. They just love a stop run at the moment, especially on days with news, which is today. Nvidia earnings coming out tonight. We've got some sellers there, a little bit. There's a flush of that low. It's like flushing it and then rejecting it. The overall trend for the New York session is higher, so GG's bloody. Really good work. I should say bloody good work. Let's see us come to the downside a little bit more. Are you going to take out that high? Yeah, you took out that high. Now reject it. No rejection as of yet. Buyer stepping up. We might put in a new high here. Maybe people want to buy the day that Nvidia earnings are coming out. I don't know. Loads of buyers stepped up there. Wow. New hour might trend upwards. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Still in our hands for a little bit, I reckon. It hasn't invalidated this. I'm still keen on it. It's just... I think what I'd need to see now is a break of that low and rebid to this. Morning, Thunder. How you doing? So if we break down back to 250, retest the London Open, and I can get short. I need this 5 minute to kind of close with a big wick. I'm okay. I'm actually okay with it closing higher than the London's high, but I need it to have a big wick. I need it to show some kind of bearish projection, which it's not going to have. It's just going to close with no upper wick. Yeah. Okay, bot wants that high. So if we do continue upwards, at least the bot will get a little bit of the pie. If this trade, after this trade, I'm actually going to turn the bot off because it's up $1,000 in a day, and I've got a 50% consistency rule in Lucid, and I don't really want to push it all the way because I'll forget otherwise. Chat, keep liking the stream. Are we even at 200 yet? No, we're not. Get everyone in. Get your grandma in here. I find that funny. What's Delta saying? Buyers. Okay. Order filled. It is now filled long from that prior high. 10-point stop. So it basically expects this candle to not turn red again. It's just put 10 points either side, but I like the level. I'm trying to justify it in my own head here. So it's looking for 27. Right now, it's tested 20, and it's had a little bit of rejection. We've got liquidity here at 11 or 12. Build that. Now we're going to get continuation to the uppies. If this candle turns red, the bot stops. Okay, it's back in the money. So let's push through 20 here. We've got some liquidity at 30. I think that will get filled. It's just, is this going to stop out the bot first? I love it. I just love it when it does that. Reminder, chat, this is not getting sold. I'm not advertising this to you. I'm not showing you I'm not trying to give you false hope. I'm not doing anything. I'm not a financial advisor. I vibe coded it for fun. How long is the bot away from a payout? It's still in an eval. It's only been funded once. So I've given it 3 accounts in total over the time. It's passed 1. This is its 3rd. So it blew the 1st, passed the 2nd, blew that funded account, and now it's on its So do you need to buy that on Ninja? What? No, you're not buying it. Ninja's free as well. We get it with Lucid, so bot's on an eval. It's on a Lucid daily eval. The strategy is the continuation strategy. So it's here. It saw it printed a big old wick here on this red candle, and then the next candle was green, engulfing the entire body, but it didn't take out the wick. So what did it do? It placed a buy stop order at the top, targeting 10 points, risking 10 points. You need to to get a bot on it. No, Ninja Trade is free with Lucid. So if you've got a bot firm connected to it, it's completely free. So like you could buy a Lucid account. Code TBM gets you the best discount always. You could buy a Lucid account. Put the bot on that, and you can use a simulation account. So Lucid provides the data. You're not trading it yet. You're just testing it. And then as soon as you think it's ready to go into live markets, boom, stick it on that Lucid eval. See how it does. Links in chat. That's how you get the Lucid discount. That's how you get access to that. The bot is not available. I am not giving it away. I'm not selling it. It's not because I'm gatekeeping. It's because I don't know the legal side behind it. And I'm not offering a get-rich-quick scheme here. I'm just telling you what you can do. But it's good fun. I recommend trying to build one yourself. Just trade it yourself. That strategy works. Yeah, or just trade it yourself. Yeah. I did for a little bit. I stopped for a while because I remember there was a week or 2 period where the slippage I was getting on the entries was insane, and that just happens. So I didn't turn on the bot for like a week or 2. I think it blew the funded account, and then I turned it off because I was like, bloody hell, I need to wait until the slippage period is over before turning it back on again. Chat, as you're coming in, hit the like button. For yourself, I'm going to give away an account if we can get lit today. Show Matt up. I've got an account for you. Say the word and it's yours. Morning, Andre. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It looks like we're not going to get any love on the London's low retest. We're putting a new high here. Right. I'm going to turn the bot off for the rest of the day. It's up to $1,200. Not going to risk it anymore. I think it's done well. It's got a 50% consistency rule in the eval, so I'm closing it down. But it's done well today. Little pat on the back for you there, algorithm. 250 views cannot make 420 likes. Maxim, 2 things. A, that's not true. Actually, I guess it's only 1 thing. So 250 concurrent views. If only 250 people tuned in the entire time, then yes, that's absolutely true. However, when the stream ends, you'll see total people who came through, total footfall, it's about 4,000 to 5,000, maybe more. Monday was 7,000. So I'm asking for 420 out of minimum 4,000 people. Because you get people leaving and joining and leaving and joining all the time. So you can get 420, absolutely. Woke up to 8,700 in my bank from Apex. Oh, Andre, GG's. Wait, is that another Andre? Or I just talked to the wrong person. Maxim, sorry. Yeah, GG's, Andre. Chat, drop a GG for Andre. He just got a monstrously big payout from Apex. Basically $9,000. Woo! Morning, Kara. Spam GG for Andre. That's such an achievement. Loads of people getting payouts today. Price action's improving. We just needed to wait for the options expiration date to have been and gone. I may or may not have shorted the 1 day where we finally go straight up. Sorry, Joz. You're looking for longs all the time, apart from today. To be fair, I expected London's high to do it. Wait, 89k or... No, $8,700, Frank. So basically $9,000. Have you seen Tradeify's 200k select account? I have, but it's quite expensive for what it is, and the promo code doesn't work on it, so you're paying $450 for it. And it's actually slightly worse. I mean, it's great if you want to just have one account and hold it for a while, but to be honest, I think get 250ks, you can get more payouts, you can get a better system. About the same price. And then since the 300ks, I think they're only temporary, you won't have to adjust your system if they remove it again, you know? You're waiting for 12.5 and then still, but until it hits the bank. Andre, you're nailing it, man. I might hold a contest. Whoever can get like the biggest payout in like a 2-week period get something. Like a contest with all of you lot. Not including the streamers, although to be fair, you probably beat us anyway because there's so many more of you. But whoever can get the biggest payout in like a set period of time, like a 2-week period, gets something. I don't know, maybe comes on the stream for a session or something like that. A leaderboard would be good. Yeah, actually, that would be really cool. Having some kind of leaderboard for you guys. And we can tally it up. That'd be cool. We could try and have it on the overlay. I like that. See what he said? You're asking for it, man, aren't you? Something would lock in. Yeah, I know he would. But then it encourages a challenge. It means you're accountable. It means you're no longer going to... You're going to be the right level of stressed because you're going to be working for yourself, and you're also going to be like, oh, I want to get on that leaderboard. You know what I mean? I can't remember who it was who had the mega one, but let me see if I can find it because it was on one of the threads. Payout totals. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, banana bread trades. $1 million from Apex, and then another $500,000 to $1 million from other prop firms. You're not asking. Human Mind. I don't think they would. I think they trade it right. I think they hold themselves accountable. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were part of it. This Matt did this a while ago, back in February. Basically asked people how much they'd made in their trading career in total, and everyone was sort of putting in their answers. And then Banana Bread came in here with that. Morning, Austin. How you doing? I swear you were here the whole time. Why are you saying morning now? You were here the whole time. Biggie. Anyone here watch and follow JJ Simmons? Isn't that the guy from This Guy Trades? Oh, JK Simmons. Ah. We're going to ignore that chat. No, I haven't seen him before, actually. Interesting. Oh, I lost it. Where have I lost it to? 1.8 million payouts total. Wow. Dude should really buy a better office than that if he's that money. Waiting for the markets to quit playing games, yeah. We're forming this upward channel here, which is actually okay. I don't mind that. Maybe London's high retest. I haven't played kind of hard golf today. That's what I'm going to do now. Chat, keep on liking. I want you to win the giveaway today, okay? Used to get 300 before Matt had even come on. Now you're struggling to get 2. I was hoping for 420. You've got 50 minutes left. Ooh. Not sure about that one. Oh, I've got a genius idea. Ah! Let's go. Morning, Leo. I'm not interested in any trades at the moment, so that's why I'm occupying myself with this. Okay, that's that. Wonder. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. What's the par, chat? What's the par? I mean, yeah, I meant to do that. That's sorry, let me just quickly check something on my phone. Just very quickly. Just nice and yeah. All's good there. Rigged. Don't be a musician on JK7J, God. That's going on the wall. So good today. I'm on fire. It's 3 p.m. here, not morning, lol. I know, Leo, but for them, lot, it is morning, so I'm being inclusive, you know? Right, chat. I don't think you're getting an account today. Where's Matt? Zaher, he's in New York. He's coming back today. He is filming a video in the New York Stock Exchange. He's ringing the bell. He has been doing that this week. I'm filling in for him in the meantime. Making money. Making history of kind of hard golf. Just doing everything. No, real trooper for the world, really. I am. Next, Greta Thunberg. I'm so desperate to give away an account. I haven't given away one in like a week and a half. Now you're letting yourselves down. You're letting me... I'm not angry. Okay, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Jacob, you legend. Yesterday's close here is holding us. London's high is also kind of holding us. However, we don't have many buyers at all. Like nothing. We had more on this move, and there was not even a level there apart from yesterday's value high. So I don't think the London high trade is going to play out, which means I would be interested in a flush of that low and a retest of it. If we get that, I'll take it. But I want us to flush it by at least 10 points. Sorry, Zach. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, I'll give up on that. Funny for a second. You have a buy order at 253. Yeah, value area low almost. Front running it. What else you got there? Got this wick. Pretty much this wick as well. Front running that. There's a possibility, yeah, definitely. If you're going to give a free account, give the 150k. I don't have 150k to give away, sadly. I would if I could. I'm going to give away a Lucid. He's in the 252 buy. Why is everyone looking at that level? What am I missing? Oh, do you mean the middle of IB? Yeah, maybe. I hear Lucid. You did, Henry. I think that's what I'm going to give away. But I need you to like. Everyone needs to like. Harass your peers. Haven't even cracked 200. I'm expecting more from you guys. That's flushing down below that level. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe VWAP buy here. Maybe that's the trade. Does the prop give giveaways, or you have to purchase it? No, they give us codes, but we only have a limited number. It's not like they just give us a sea of. I haven't been trading for a month. Zach, I swear I've seen you in chat as well. Instant stop out. Yeah. It was too close to that prior low, and it loves to flush liquidity. There could be a VWAP buy here, but the fact that we front run it and then had a bit of a rejection tells me that probably not. Hey, you cracked 200 at last. I sold 80 and made a nice 40 points there. 280, so that's London's high. Yeah. I do want to sell that same price level. It's just I want to see us retest it first. Retest and do go to the downside. Looks like they're done playing. Yeah, I agree, Tex. So far, so my prediction this morning that I made before the New York session open was bid off the open, take out London and Asia's high, reject, retest, sell off to 29,100, inside day, neither IB gets visited. So far, we've done the first, which is bid off the open and then reject London and Asia's high. Next, it's got a retest, and then after that, it's got to sell off to 29,100. Yeah, I got 8, Yuri. If you're about to come in here and say you got 7 or 6 or something like that, or 6 or 7, or yes, ha, funny number, then that's just an insta ban for you, my friend, I'm afraid. Yeah, Tex, you know what to do. If he comes in and says 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that, just time him out for like a week. I'm kidding. Oh. Sorry, someone messaged me and I read it. I was like, I just had like a brain fart. Oh, you also have 8 and you only got top 2%. Well, Yuri, they gave me an extra percentage point just for pure aura and like sex appeal. I just hate it when it taps you out at the break even and continues to run. Yes? We did upgrade Girth. Yeah, do you like it? They pretty behind me. I get to control it from my phone as well, which is quite cool. I was down 3%. Recovered all today. Stefan, GG. Really nailed it. Oh, you had bad tilt. Sorry to hear, man. Glad that you're back. Good decision on walking away, though. have a kind of hard golf login? No, I don't actually. I don't have a login. How do I get a login for it? I don't want to lose that page. They gave him points for the accent. Yeah, absolutely. Chat, how are you doing on the likes? I'm so desperate for a giveaway for you guys. I find it so fun when we do it. 204. Oh, you're not going to get it, are you? Tell you what. If you can give me... I'll knock 100 off. If you can give me 320, I'll do it. 320. What's your daily profit target? I don't have one. There's no consistency rule in my funded account. So whatever I get, I get. But I stop when I feel like I don't want to take any more. Like, if you ever made a load of profit in a day, and then you're like, okay, I can get more. And then you go to place a trade, and suddenly your heart rate rises. That's when I know, okay, actually, yeah, I'm not going to continue trading anymore. That's when I cut it off. Loving the calmness versus Matt's hyperactivity. Thanks. Although simultaneously, I was kind of going for hyperactivity. So, not sure that's... I'm glad you're liking it, though. Up the ante. What's shaking, Bacon? We're up 645 bucks. Copied across 3 accounts so far today. Did that right off the open. It's good. Basically became a god on kind of hard golf. Your heart rate noticeably rising is actually a stupidly accurate indicator of when you shouldn't be in a trade. Yeah. Seriously, if you get in a trade and your heart rate goes, you know, it starts sort of like, you know, or you place an order, or it gets close to your order, and your heart rate, you know, you're also, it's almost good to have a heart monitor like in front of you, and it tells you your heart rate resting like, you know, 60, 70, or I don't know, 80, 90, or 100, wherever you are. And you see it go up by a little bit. You're about to place a trade. What do you ever think? Resting about 120. Diabetes, yeah. Pause, Terminator. Does anybody know someone who has 100 accounts from props and copy trade them? 100? Why would you bother? If the average prop account is $1,000, you've got 100 accounts, that means you spent $10,000 on accounts. Minimum, basically. So, you know, yeah, you'd make buckets of cash on getting payouts, but there's no point, to be honest. And you also want to be with a prop firm that's reputable, and a lot of them don't allow copying across prop firms. Like, if they find out, they'll ban you. So if they're streaming them, they'll ban you. I don't think the 4 that we have mind it at all, but a lot of them don't like it. They don't like to be used. To be fair, that is exactly what you're doing. So it's quite common. I've seen people... Matt's got 35. I saw this one guy who had 46 or something like that. But, yeah. 7 AM opening range, playing again. No buyer stepping up. How is your road to funded going in evals? Road to live funded. I'm already funded, KP. So I'm on the pro accounts with TPT. 2 of them are funded. 1 of them is an eval. I want to get live funded. That's the goal. I didn't even realize I made that title. I thought, what a good name. I was thinking, yeah, actually, thinking about it, a lot of people are just going to think I'm an ethos, aren't they? No, my goal is to get live funded with TPT, and then I'm going to do the same thing with Tradeify and the same thing with Lucid and Apex, and I want to get live funded with all of them. Mason, GG's on the Hawk trade. Drop a GG for Mason. He did actually get an excellent trade. It's just funny. He forgot the S on short. So make sure to type a GG's for him. And a little line that makes fun of him for his spelling as well. That'd be quite entertaining. It's a good trade, though. I did want to get short here. It's just I wanted to retest first. All the current accounts are funded right now. I recall you having 20 Apex previously funded. I did have 20 Apex previously funded. I never got a payout on them, though, which is the most infuriating thing. I went from 1 to 20. Too big of a leap for my little brain to handle. I'm funded on TPT. I'm funded on Tradeify. Hopefully we'll be funded pretty soon on Lucid, and I'm funded on Apex. So I've got the full package, basically. Can't tough this. Into a Mumo. That's funny. Chat, keep the likes coming. I can see you're actually putting in a shift now. You haven't got long to go. 35 minutes to get 100. That's okay. If you just double check. If you haven't liked, like. You've got a second account. Like it on that as well. I want to get this channel boosted so more people can join the community, as it's a great community, and I think everyone who's a part of it will wholeheartedly agree. And I want to give one an account. But I specifically asked Matt, can I give away an account today if we get lit? Is Liam coming on stream tomorrow? That's TBC. I'll let you know in Discord if we do. Thinking of horting here. Thoughts? Yeah, the hort looks good. I've got to say the ong doesn't look bad either. I blew up my goat funded. Goat funded. No way that's actually a thing. That's jokes. What a name. Likes pretty pathetic today. They are. Liam isn't coming today. Oh no, he is coming today. Don't worry about that. He'll be here. Might be slightly late, but it's fine. Yeah, KP. Sorry you blew them. If you haven't already, try one of the TPT accounts to get to live funded. That's my goal right now. After reading up on them, I really, really enjoy their system. I'm gonna turn my fan up. Ignore that. There we go. Just do the 24-hour trading live. I'd be dying at the end of it. Can you imagine? I'd just be like, I'd make good money in like the first 2 hours, and then I'd just give it all back to the markets on just pure exhaustion. More! Yeah. Oh, you're short, finally. I have to deliver all my food. Before 5 minutes set IBO, we're going to make a new low. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you're right. My prediction is we're going to see 29,100. That was on the table. We're just doing it a little bit slower than normal. You know what, chat? You watch the charts for me. Jamie, how's it going? US Open Brain Fry, yeah. Chat, give me 1 sec. Need to do again. 3.5 hours on stream, it's a... Tell you what, it's not just in this room. The humidity is really high today. Really high. Someone explain the Hort. Oh, Barhart. Mason, who's a guy that's a member of this community. He took a short and he accidentally left the S off. So now I'm making fun of him. Chat, if you're just tuning in, like the stream, I've got a giveaway account for you, but you have to show me that you deserve it. We're green on a day so far. We're having a really good session. I want to take another trade, but I don't think I'm going to get the retest of this anymore. Giovanni. Nice. That's what you're working on right now, TPT. Yeah, nice. Hope you use code TBM for that. Single accounts per prop. Yeah, once hit funded next. Is that if more? Got to scale. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe I entered the sell at 29,282 and then you broke even. Oh, you got short here. And you went break even very quickly. Oh, the vegan trader. Nailed it, man. GG's, man. Really good trade. Short from 301, which is right up here. Quite a bit of risk, but worth it. Absolutely nailed it, man. GG's. How are you doing on the likes? Give me a chance to give away an account for you. 224. I need more than that. I need more than that. I'll be reasonable with it. Actually, screw it, chat. You have to like the stream to win, as per usual. Just do it. You have to be liked, you have to be subscribed, and then you have to type in the chat the word on the screen. And then we have to send a photo to Mason to make sure that he knows that we're making fun of him a little bit. Good lad. Don't actually be mean to Mason, he's great. This is a giveaway of a Lucid Pro 25k. How many can we get in this? If you win, you'll vibe a bot for it. Nice. Why not, man? Go for it. Morning, hella fun. Giveaway. Like the stream, type the word Hort, and make sure you're subscribed. 250 of you in here. Free Lucid Pro account. Let's also make a bet. How many bots do you reckon are going to get removed? How many bots and non-likers? This is still such a cool bot, I've got to say. $85 bots, you reckon? How can they be bots, dude? They're just are. Sebastian, as long as you type sometimes, if you've just said good morning once, or you have said GG to someone's win, or you've said anything before, you're fine. And obviously you have to have liked as well, but... Yeah, Liam joins the moment we got a giveaway. Typical, man. Absolutely typical. Pure pot say heart, yeah. I love seeing there's a lot of people who are getting autocorrects come in, and that is quite funny. I'm going to turn this off at 35 to give you a few more minutes. GG's Makaras. Guys, if you don't talk very often, it's completely fine. You can just lurk. But, you know, when you join in, just say a little good morning. Say something, you know. This is a community after all. It's not just like a television program. Like, you know, we're not TV. It's a community. It's good to be part of it. And there are opportunities by being part of it. Like Matt was saying a while ago. I don't know him outside of this. I just started messaging on chat, and then I made fun of him once, and I got a nickname, and now here I am. You know what I mean? Like, said hi, I didn't enter because I'm a man of honor. I'm not. Morning, Dirk. Right, you ready? Imagine I win. I'd love that. Right, let's go. It's removing the bots. $13 of you are just here. And are we going to get a winner? Are we going to get us in the right direction? And it's Trump candle. What the hell? Lord Stop Loss. I'm sorry, man. Tough luck. I'm going to do it again. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's a winning. Lower high into a higher high. Higher, lower low. Alex Boyd, you have a minute 45 seconds. Type in the chat. You'll get tagged in a thingy-majiggy. Follow the link on said thingy-majiggy. You'll get a code. Paste that into the chat thingy-majiggy. And you'll get given the code. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Show the bots how it's done. Lord Stop Loss fitting, I guess. Yeah. It's actions all over the place. Yeah. Cajun, nice try. Nice try. You can't claim it if you didn't win it. How do you enter for this? It's already done, Burb. You missed it. You had a higher chance today as well. Less people entered. About 140. 13 of them whom were Motaroonies. You guessed 12, you guessed 15. Nice. Good guesses. And it looks like Alex isn't going to get it. Alex, shame, man. I was looking forward to giving this to you. I'll just redraw it. It's funny, Matt was saying we haven't had anyone not claim it since we removed the bots, but... Redraw. Okay. If you didn't win the first time, now you got a chance. And it's another stop out. Jodo, I'm sorry, man. How many redraws are we going to get? So this is the third redraw we're doing now. And it's oh! Someone's in a bit of a losing streak today. Nah, man. Remember, chat. You asked for this. You asked Matt to code the stop outs in. Redraw again. This is the fourth redraw now. Daniel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And who's it going to be? It is Shut the Up 2260. GG's, man. I did actually mute that mic at the right time, didn't I? I can't hear it back, so. Did I get it right? Yeah, I got it right. Right, come on. Are you going to claim it on time? He got it? Did he? Did he claim it? I didn't see the message. Code issued, apparently. According to this, it was issued to him. Oh, Giovanni, I just listened to it back. It's fine. I think he got it. It says it was issued to him, so it'll be on his page. Never saw the message, though. Weird. Let me just double check. Oh, no, he did claim it. It's just it didn't appear in... It only didn't show in top chat. Oh, so top chat hides potential spam, and it thought that was spam. Okay. So if you go on live chat, it did show it. Fair. GG's STFW. So what you do, go back onto the page where you had the code for type into the chat, and the new code that is on screen, you'll see it's different. Paste that into Lucid when buying an account. So it asks for a coupon code. You paste that in, and it will just charge you nothing. There's no activation fee as well, so you can take that pro account from an eval to funded to a payout, and it will cost you nothing. You get free money. And don't paste it here, yeah. Didn't even know there was top chat, yeah. Yeah, GG's shut the up. How many redraws was that? Let me have a look. Analytics. So today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 redraws. And yeah, it is looking like an inside there. I'd expected us to see 29,100. Didn't go down that far, but now looks like we might not see anything. You were on live chat this whole time. Nice. How's PA so far? It's all right. I've got to say, it's pretty good. I caught my my chunk of the pie very early on. Haven't seen anything I'm interested in since then, but we'll see what we get. We're sort of trending upwards again, but it's very tricky to pick where to target because there's not a huge amount of follow through going on here. Like the 1 minute looks like it's rejecting VWAP to the upside, but the 5 minute looks like it's rejecting it to the downside. So it's tricky. There are opportunities to be made. There's prices that are significant, but yeah. This live chat just opened a whole nother portal in my brain. Yeah. To another, I'm feeling lucky. Southern, you make so much in payouts. I think you can pay for your own. Kidding. I'd like to. But Matt's hoarding them. You should tell him to give more giveaways to me. That's your job when he comes back tomorrow. Tell him. Chat, keep on liking the stream as well. Show me that you want them. I need to like reach all-time highs when it comes to likes and everything. And then I need to show growth. I need to show that I get more engagement from you guys when I do them. So you hope we dump lows. I do too, to be honest. I want to see some more follow through, but I don't think we will. The worst part. Where do you guys get historical data for backtesting? Is it normally very costly, or is there a spot you can get data for like $20? Well, if you already pay for a chart subscription and a data subscription, like I downloaded mine from Rhythmic through Sierra Chart. It worked. It took a long time, and the file was astronomically big. It was like 70 gigabytes. So I downloaded 2 years worth of tick data. But yeah, you can download it from Sierra Chart. If you've already got a data subscription, you can get it from there. You've got access to it. I imagine depending on the subscription that you've got and the chart that you've got, but yeah. Or NinjaTrader, like you can backtest in there. Can you download from TradingView? Not very easily, I don't think. And I think it probably is behind a paywall there. GG's Finit. Nice, man. Chat, how are we finishing? Not finishing, obviously. The day is young, only an hour and 15 minutes into the New York session. How are we doing so far today? Are we green? Are we red? Are we flat? Any concerns that we have with our trading? Any wins? Any achievements that you've made today or this week overall that you want to GG for? You know, what have you done? Are you green on the day? Are you happy with your trading? Is there anything that you change going forward? Hold yourself accountable. Type something in chat. Let everyone know how you're doing. If you made a mistake, let everyone know, because it's not a sign of weakness. It's a sign of strength to admit it. We know that. If you made mistakes, if you did a stupid thing, if you overtraded, if you overmanaged, if you were too fearful, type that in. It's a strength. Let myself and the chat know. And if you have any trades that you're particularly proud of, go into spec trades and paste it in there. I'll actually go through a few of these before we close out today. We've got a couple from yesterday, and then Timo's posted one from today, which I'm curious to see. But if you've got any trades that you're proud of, pop them in there in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, that link there, scroll to the bottom, there's a Discord icon, press it, join it. It's free. We've never ever charged anybody a penny on this channel, other than optional things like donations, but I don't think you can even turn them off. So just paste it in there. Everyone know. God, watching myself back, I do a lot of hand gestures. Might as well be an Italian. Red on PA account's not a good day, but working on 5 more accounts now. Overtraded, tried to get it back, break even, though been up a good amount. Yeah, it's good that you're admitting that. Really good. Too fearful, too confident when I shouldn't have been. Yeah, admitting these things is great, because it means you'll hold yourself accountable, because it's great to think them, but when you type them and people read them, and you know, that means you know the problem, you've exposed it to yourself and to other people, and now it makes it a very much easier path to fixing that problem going forward. Because we want you all to get payouts here. Because, you know, I love seeing people, you know, rinse the prop firms dry. You know what I mean? Working on Lucid live accounts, GG's JD. 4 L's, 1 W, kind of overtraded, but the short was promised to me a long time ago. Came down in descendancy, yeah? Yeah, join the Discord, link in the description, and it's the link in chat from me. I'm the blue name. The day to be read, AI way 1 day up, followed by 1 day down. Yep. I went the base hit. Nice. He would be up a lot if it wouldn't have been slipped. 22 points. Oof. Ouch. $800 down, $600 up. GG's on bringing that back. Flat as a badger's ass. Love that. When is the credible Casper? Don't know. Not on the schedule yet. Maybe one day. Ask Matt. Sierra, you do have to buy. Yes. Crack. Yeah. Seems like a lot of you had a pretty good day, and those of you who didn't are very open about what the reason behind that is. So that is the next step towards growing in your trading future. GG's to everyone. Everyone. Oh, I just said that twice. Okay, let's go over some spec trades here. Got a couple from yesterday that I want to look at. I think I've shown this one already, but I'll do it again. A short for the 61.8 Fibonacci retracement off of this. So we placed a fib from this move here. Retest 61.8. 2 rejections, just marketed in long, I'm guessing. And then took that down for a break of that low and then some. It's nice for 30 points. 30 points? No, 60 points because he's in 5 micros. GG's to Orpheus for that one. Yuri! I think I showed this one already as well. But yeah, very nice. 320 long. Just over 40 points there, I think. Or maybe bang on 40 points. GG's just straight to TP. Very lucky pullbacks. A little bit of chop there. Nice. I think I remember that trade printing. Scarf. I love his time-lapse trades. You don't have to put this much effort in. It's nice when you do, but just a screenshot is fine. So Scarf's trade here is a long... No, sorry, a short. Expecting a rejection to the downside after... Curious. I actually don't know why I would have faded him. I'd have been stopped. It looks like it's working for him, but he was in short from here. Now he's break-even, so he's risk-free on this trade. Break-evens are so good, and he was stop break-even. A little bit of slippage, but that's all right. And then lastly, let's take a look at Timo's limos. So we had a base hit long that was stopped out there. This looks like another stop out. So shorting in there. 2 break evens and no, so that was one short there that he got. No, that's a base hit short. As well as a stop out. So I'm guessing he reversed the position here. And one of them was a break even. Another stop out there. So a bit of a disgusting start. But then a monstrously big trade through VWAP. Short for, I don't know how many points, but really nice trading overall. GG's to those of you who posted. Post some more. I want more. More! Yeah. We're looking at a that's a time lapse of Scarf's trade. It's in the Spec Trades channel. Oh, I wanted to go over some trading setups as well. Where were we? I think Matt was just above mine, I remember. That's mine. There you go. I've got the boats. The boat's moved there now. It's changed a little bit, but I've got my board up there. Very nice. Cool. And then, let's ignore that. PC's naked because it was hot. Yeah. Wow, this is a proper office. Look at that view. Oh, Rumo's long. Look at that view, man. Wow, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Desk setup. MacBook Pro. Nice. All Apple. Love the Marshall stuff. Yeah, what a view. Yeah, where is this? Who is it? It's Orpheus again. Orpheus, you here? Where are you trading from? That's lovely. And who's he watching? It's one of us. It looks like Matt. What time was this posted? Yeah, it would have been Matt. Yeah, and then if you didn't see this one... Okay. Liam was being a bit of a fun guy. Apparently that's my setup. Now I've lost it. Okay, Michael, can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong at all. Very nice. What chart is this? Sierra, yeah. Very nice. Holy moly. What was the beans? Yeah, was that? Yeah, it was beans. Why is there a monitor facing out towards the window? Where? I'm guessing he sits here. Yeah, 74. Blimey. iPad as well. iPad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors. If you do not feel good, do not trade. Stay alive. Secure funded. Stay funded. Can't read the rest of that, but GG's. Love that. Yogurt and banana, eating healthy, and a Dyson fan. Very nice. Who's this from Set 23? Double keyboard. Very classical, sort of, you know, old printer, very sort of early 2000s. Look at those speakers. Those are artifacts. Love it. Good coffee. Look how tiny we are. Is that how most of you watch us? Are we on the big screen for you guys? Or are we just sort of like a little bug in the corner, like this one? Yeah, loads of charts. Is that MetaTrader? Looks like MetaTrader. That's blimey. Or is it Sierra and you haven't changed the color scheme? That could be it. Actually, I think it is Sierra. Love it. Can't go wrong. No complaints really. Desk is small. But other than that, very nice setup. Very cozy. I like all that. Taki! Hey! Easy. Good. What's this? Tradeify web. Yeah, I like that. Very nice. Pretending from a Mac Mini. Nice. That monitor's like 1,500 quid Sharpnel. Like the Stone collection as well. Me gusta. JM Trades. Nice laptop. A lot of people on laptops actually. That's interesting. Chart. Is that Discord or something? And then the stream up there. Very nice. Trading on Tradeify. Cool. Love to see it. That is so clean. Now we can't talk about that, but I like the Star Wars stuff. I like the overhanging plants. I like the clean desk. I like the nice PC case. I like whatever that is. I like the fact that there's plants in like bags. This is cool. These pics are in Discord, yeah. So if you haven't posted them already, go to general chat, and then you'll see threads at the top. Click on that, and you'll see trading setups. Go into there. That's clean. That's really clean. I like that. Nice, Peter. Yeah, AI overlords, AJ. Hey, nice. Old setup though, really bright in the background. So, love this, love that. I don't understand all of those volume profiles, but if you use them and it works, excellent, excellent, excellent. Can't complain. 2 vertical monitors. Oh, the exercise bike, right? Or the actual bike, right there. That's nice. Hand lotion on the desk, love that. Blimey, that is one sophisticated economic calendar there. Trading View, Ninja Trader, Bookmap, and we got some. Guessing there's a Bookmap as well. Never actually used Bookmap before. Okay. What have we got here? I like that. What? Wish I could see if it was a fender or not. Doesn't look like one, but it's still really cool. Got jaws up. Love that. Very nice PT case. I like that. Very clean. Very clean. Rainsy. We boost people up here. We don't bring them down. Hand lotion is sus. I agree with that. Ninja Trader again. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of people with microphones as well. Wanted to share. Cool. Six charts up there. One big one there. Hope that trade played out. Miguel. GG's. Like that. Oh, I like the steering wheel on the wall as well. I do like those things. All right, chat. You know what? Liam is going to finish this off. He's going to keep on going. So if you haven't, post them in. I'm going to hand you straight over to Liam. He seems to be ready. So I'm going to hand you straight over to Liam as soon as he is ready for you guys. I'm going to leave a few on there so that he can go through those with you if he wants to, of course. Post yours in the meantime. If you've got a setup that you want to show, take a photo, post it in. Show the world what it is like to be on your thingy. Stay exactly where you are. We're not stopping trading yet. There's so much more money to be made. I'll be sticking around as well. GG, everyone. I hope you finished green. I hope you had a fantastic session. If you didn't, I hope you work on it. I hope you have a relaxing rest of your day. See you all tomorrow. Normal start, 11 a.m. English time. Peace, guys. Enjoy.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Yo, yo. Jodo, good morning. Yo, I saw that stop out, Jodo. Yikes. Oh, there's blur. Oh, I was messing around with something. Oh, one sec. Give me a sec. You can still see it. My bad. Tacky, what up? There you go. Crystal clear now. Good morning. Good morning. Tacky, Feminator. JJB, what up? A J. How much hair gel do you use in a week? A lot. Good morning, guys. What's up, Frank? Andre, yo, yo. Yeah, Jodo, at least, you know what? Seeing your name up there, you're like halfway to, halfway. Yeah, I was watching Jamie. We'll hop in there in a minute. We'll, check out some more setups here. I'll give any, yeah, I was, cool. Miguel's next. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to, anybody else drop their setups in the thread in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, let me link that real quick. Give me uno segundo, por favor. Let me link the Discord, and then we'll go through a couple more of those trading setups. But I'll give you guys a second. We'll let you guys filter in. We'll say what's up, and then we'll go over some setups. Wait all morning. Price action does, yeah. Dude. Second favorite yapper zone. You know what, Seven? You know what, Seven? Second favorite yapper? I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, boys. How are we trading today? I'm curious. I'm very curious because I got on the charts a little late. Not feeling too good, if you've noticed by the hot tea, but I got on the charts a little late, zoomed out, and saw we've basically continued sideways all night, post yesterday's afternoon range, and we've literally just chopped sideways all night and into London and into the New York AM session. Saw TCE came in a little hot. The GDP data was basically on point. How are we trading, though? How are we trading? Are we green? Are we red? Are we not trying to trade this? Are we sitting on our hands? How are we feeling? Were we looking for more and the market just didn't give it to us? How are we doing? Little pulse check. Yo, Ajay. Ajay, I will take that. I will take that, sir. One trade, 20-point winner. There you go. Good job, Steph. Tacky, one losing trade, one break-even trade. Yeah, JD's struggling. Was slipped 22 points? 22 points? That's gross. Back to break-even now, though? Nice. That is true. That is true. Ryan speaks the truth. Nah, the boys chirp. You know, it's like, I think, I don't know. Since it's 96% guys in here, we all have that friend group, right? We all get, the boys always chirp. It's relentless. So I'm used to it. He doesn't look 6'5" on stream. I'm not 6'5". Pretty close, though. I'm 6'3". Legally 6'3". Confirmed. 6'3". Yeah, I'm actually standing. Yeah, I'm standing right now. Yep. Good morning, gentlemen. Yeah, I've been looking to catch a bid. I bid 200 earlier. We came down to 205 and a quarter. Missed it by 5 points. Did not get my fill. Was bidding 200 earlier off this initial bounce on the kind of low end of this range. So I figured, right, like just take the range play. But no, did not get filled. So we're still chasing it, looking for a 25 bid. Could really move this up based on the standard deviations, but we'll see. Being patient. No rush, no rush. Mitch, good morning. Keith, Liam, you got some sun? So, okay. Here's the deal. On Monday, we reworked all the camera settings, right? So, you know, we look a little bit more real, right? Like, look at the color, right? I'm a human color. And then after stream yesterday, I'm like, what's going on? I was noticing stuff the whole time. Almost all of my camera settings reverted mid-stream yesterday. So that's why I think there was an uptick in you look so pale. Because Monday I looked like I had some color, which I do. Tuesday I looked pale, now we're back. So now it looks like I've seen the sun again. Imagine a giant TBM meetup barbecue in Austin. Oh, with Austin curating the barbecue. Oh. Andrew, morning. Yeah, I'm still pale. I know. Pale face, brown arms somehow. All right. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. Relax. Don't let yourself be fooled. The saturation's sitting at 200%. 240% actually, but you're pretty close. Would be bold of Austin to whip up barbecue for Texan boys. True. Californian running the barbecue with a bunch of Texans in attendance. Okay. Red, 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 red. Green, 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 green. What are we doing? Jaws, good morning. Jaws, how's training your replacement going? How's training new Jaws going? Over in Corpo land. Sounds like a civil war. Yeah, there might be. That seems like a rough combo. All right, gents. Listen. Where are we sitting at likewise? I think we got to 250, right? I think we got to 250. I'm not quite sure. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. We cleared 250. All right. I'm gonna need 300 likes, though. We got plenty of time. But do they even sell sunscreen on the East Coast? Yo. You ever watch... Come on. Watch Jersey Shore. GTL, bro. Gym Tan Laundry. News this morning. Bearish. Iran. Bearish. Yep. And what do we do? We go up. I literally am from there. What are you, from Seaside? Big Seaside Heights guy? That's crazy. Yeah, I've driven past the house. Although I can't lie, I don't go up to Seaside much. Little Irish coffee over there to feel better, dude. A little honey in some hot tea, and Mucinex to start the day. It's doing the black screen thing again. What the heck, man? Alright, chat, bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna restart stream. This seems to be something with the handoff between me and Jamie. Give me 1 sec. But, I'm not going anywhere. Don't go anywhere. It'll be like black. Alright. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, gentlemen. The other way around, yes. Like how Liam says Philly, but he's from Jersey. Okay. Philly is quite literally, like, I can see Philly. When you're talking to some random dude named John from Ohio in chat, right? And you say, I'm from South Jersey, he doesn't know what that means. But if you just say, oh, I'm right outside of Philly. You know? The Midwestern mind cannot comprehend. Andre, not quite. Allegedly. No. But it's close. Is Trenton South or Central Jersey? Well, us Central Jerseyites, we don't believe, us South Jerseyites don't believe Central is a thing. Central is not a real thing. We claim South or North Jersey. Anything above Trenton is North Jersey to me, even though most people would call it Central. Central doesn't exist. You're either North Jersey or you're South Jersey. Either you live by a bunch of factories that run the electricity for New York and you think you're from New York, and you go to and you say tailored ham, or you're from down here, you go into Philly and you say pork roll. Just tell everybody you're from Kensington. True. I could do that. Yes, I'm from Kensington, Philly. Welcome to stream. Kensington's a crazy place, man. Philly's just a wild place in general. Philly's a wild city. How the Eagles looking this year? Dude. 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 Eagles are winning it all. I'm sorry to tell you, but all your teams suck. Whoever you are in chat, right? I'm speaking to every single one of you. Your team sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I like the Titans. Okay. What we got a Bengals fan. Oh, sucks. Listen, I'm sorry. It's futile. Birds are winning it all. I'm just saying. Heard it here now. It is August 26th, and you're hearing my prediction right now. 10 plus win regular season. Win it all. Gotta be delusional sometimes. Jalen Hurts is so trash, 0 chance. Yeah, is that why he bent Patrick Mahomes over and spanked him? Or what? Go Bills. Bills are good. I'll tell you what. I want Josh Allen to win so bad. Dude has like a generational curse on him or something. Like, Josh Allen just cannot catch a break. Dude is insanely talented. Their team is so good, and they just don't catch a break. Granted, it is the division. It is, you know, in the Patty Mahomes Kansas City era, it's been rough for them. But hey, I do want to see him. I do want to see him get some success. It's quite unfortunate for him. Do we bid 46? Do we bid the -2? Do we do the thing, or are we just gonna kind of red to green to red here? Dude, Josh Allen's just a stud, man. Him on the golf course. I don't know if you guys watch any YouTube golf, but like him on the golf course, like messing with rangefinders. He's just a stud of a human being. Yeah, very easy to root for. Six Flags, New Jersey. That's like the weird part of Central where there's like, you're in like the woods, but not the woods. You're like very close to North Jersey. That's... Yo, all right, Andre, since you're from like right by Six Flags, do you know what's the new coaster they're putting in since they took down King Ka? Do you know? You got the inside scoop? I claim Central, lol. Central. Pork roll or Taylor ham? Freak athlete. Yeah, dude, he's nasty at golf too. Like, come on. Josh Allen's just an absolute stud. But the Birds are winning it all this year. Clip it, ship it, done. Pork roll all day. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe you can claim Central or whatever the heck you just said. Let's try to grab this at... I'm going to just do it. That might have been it right there. That might have been it. But I'm going to toss the... I'm going to toss the bid in at 45 here. Little spooky. Little spooky. ATR's in at 35, so I should have actually gone with a mini. But we're going to bid this thing. We'll take the bid. See if we get a little bit of a bounce. If we don't get any reaction, I'm gonna move break even quick and cut it. It has been quite, you know, it's been 6 red candles in a row, 10 green candles in a row, so seeing some weakness here, seeing Delta roll over. Not entirely great, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, gentlemen, we're going to go over, once we're out of this trade, we're going to go back into the streamer setup. So we're going to pick it back up with Miguel. So if you have not already, drop your setup in the streamer setup thread. It's a thread in the Discord, so hop in there. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Okay? Link in the description. Hop in there, go into the threads at the top right, drop your setup. Donna, Good morning. How we doing? All right, this is heavy. Heavy, heavy. Where's NQ VWAP? Tapping NQ VWAP. So we broke right through that -2, straight down towards VWAP. Makes sense with VWAP sitting lower. We shall see. Hopefully we get a little bounce, but we shall see. Yuck. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Buyers getting absorbed. Large size selling. Lots of large size selling. Lots of absorbed buyers. Aggressive sellers. Passive buyers, but buyers just kind of took a step back. Rooting for them in the AFC? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dude, Bills, Eagles would quite literally be like peak destruction. Peak destruction. You want to talk about destruction? Bills, Eagles? Oh, man. Love Josh, but that MF cost me a 100 to 600 parlay by 1 freaking point when he threw the lowest effort 2-point conversion attempt of all time. Rough. Dude, that's why I hate betting on football, man. It just pisses me off. It just pisses me off, man. I have a fantasy draft on Friday. I have 2 fantasy drafts on Friday. I think we should, I think it might be fun to, and it might be a little late, but I was thinking about this the other day. I mean, good wick here. Good reaction. We got a minute left in this candle. I want to see us hold up here and then go. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be patient. Sat through a lot of drawdown here. Bounced off VWAP, though. Back into basically the +1, -1 standard deviation range. Looks good, I just, you know. Right, also an excuse maybe just to get out here. No harm, no foul. We'll see. We shall see. I like the bid up, though. I like the passive buyer stepped back in. I like it. Some size buyers coming in now. We shall see. Passed your eval with a test of VWAP. Very nice. Very nice. Want to see a decent close on this candle. Don't want to see a heavy close. Anything below 35 is a little freaky. Would love a close above 40, though. Close above 40, and I think we're good to go. Want to see the 22-tick range basically come back up to like 65. 65 would be huge. Good close. Good close on that candle. To break even. Not gonna do it quite yet. We'll give it some room here. I like the response out of buyers initially. I just need to see the follow through. Lag again, dude. All right, when we're out of this trade, we'll try to reset or something here. All right, decent reaction. Just needs to go. Look at the 22-tick range. Just needs to go. There it is. There it is. All right. All right, now, little follow through. Little follow through. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I want to see 65, then I want to see 80s. 65, then 80s would be lovely. Although, we might just, wick above and come back down, tap me out, break even. We shall see. But good excuse to move break even. I'm happy with break even. That's fine by me. Actually gonna move this so we're in the money a little bit. Don't wanna take any heat. All right, rip. Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Took a lot of heat. I could see this going either way. That's why I don't mind break even here, right? I could see us creating this top wick and continuing down back into VWAP. I could also see what just happened, right? tap, stopped out, break even. New candle, maybe tap it again and then continue higher. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out, but no reason to take the heat there. Took a lot of heat in the, you know, start of that trade. So here you go. $2. $2 times 10. We made 20 bucks. We can afford a Chipotle burrito. Chipotle burrito locked up. Break even trade. Is what it is. Disrespected the -2 violently. So do not mind the break even there. All right, gents, let's take a look. Let's take a look in the trading setup, shall we? Yeah, right. Pints on me today. Last time they were on you with $15. Oh, Army got you moving around. Oh. All right, all right. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Is this? All right, I think we left off here. One second. These are some sick setups, man. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I did not want to see, so happy with the break even there. Very nice break even. All right, we only got a couple more. Actually, we got a decent amount. All right, I think this is where we left off here. I think this is where we left off. We got this bad boy. I know Jamie looked at this one. You got the guitar in the background. He was hype on that. I need a good monitor arm situation. I do not have arms holding my monitors up. I would love a nice 3-piece setup. Everyone's got the mic. Is that Xbox? That's Xbox. Xbox guy, huh? Xbox guy, huh? Okay, what else do we got? What else do we got? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Now we're cooking a little bit. We got the monitor over the monitor. And the nice monitor arms, the ultra wide. Chad, how do we feel about ultra wide monitors? How do we feel about the ultra wides? I gotta know. Get single mounts. Oh, 40 bucks for 3 monitor stand? All right, well, I didn't know they were that cheap. Yeah, I got stopped out break even. $2.30 times 10 across the accounts. Do we like the ultra wides? Frank, it's in a thread. So go up to the top of your screen, hit threads. You'll see trading setups. It's under general chat, but it's a thread under general chat. Yeah, you want inspo? There's some wicked setups in here. All right, we got the light. We got the bear. Okay, so this is what I'm curious about. The racing setup, huh? Just a little studio monitor setup. I like. Okay, so I saw this one. First of all, man of culture. Man of culture. Has the Ferrari branded ultra wide. Makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like ultra wide for streaming. I don't like it for anything else. Or for trading rather. I don't like it for anything else though. Man has the sim racing setup, but he's a man of culture. He's got the Ferrari. Got the Ferrari branded wheel. I mean, to be fair, it looks like a nice setup. Looks nice. Looks real nice. All right, all right, all right. What are we working with? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, who is this? Okay. Make $1 billion trading. Will mount a real steering wheel to your exotic car on the wall. Very nice. Look at this bad boy here. Okay. We're going wood panels. This is clean. This is clean. First of all. Let's investigate. Are we a Red Bull fan? Are we a Red Bull fan? Cause that's rough. What are we looking at? What is this? Trading view. Ooh. Okay, that's intentional, huh? The flex. A quick little flex. Super max. Oh. Pff. All right, we got the nice. See, this is my kind of setup. I'm into this. We got the nice wood desk. We got the wood side tables of sorts. We got the wood panels, LED lighting. We got some hue lighting type stuff going on the walls. Maybe a little LED throw lamp, something like that. We got the headphone. But look, it matches that wood grain finish. What's going on in the background here? What's that? Is that a plant? Do we have a plant in the background? We got the watch flex, also rough. Maybe should have held on to this. We got the vertical monitor, the curved monitor up top. We got the studio monitors with LED lights on the stands. I mean, this is just a classy setup. We got the computer over here, out of the way. Is this a wood slat? Is this the wood slat front face of the computer? I forget the case name. Clean. Very clean. Very clean. All right, what else we got? Man, shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh? All right, what are we working with? Ooh. Gets the job done. Yes. No trades is a win. Yes. What'd you step into here? We got stop break even. We're just we're looking at some streamers or some trading setups. If you wanna show yours off, Mr. John Johnston, make sure in the Discord, hop in. Thread. There's a thread. You can toss your setups in there. I mean, dude, gets the job done. Also an Xbox guy, I see. I like this. The daily reminder. Need it. Yeah, movement's actually been decent. Very nice. Love the reminder. Yeah, weirdly directional, although it appears we may have started the chop. All right. First thing I notice off rip, right? We got the landline here. Either my dude's in sales and he's got the landline set up and he's constantly ripping it. I don't really know, but we got the landline. 2 keyboards, 2 mice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. We got a nice plant. Headphones. I like the mirror. Looking at yourself all day. So we got this on a stand. This is wall mounted, it appears. This is... I mean, hey. Gets the job done. So you got work and trading? Is that what we're looking at? Is this one of those I'm working type setups? Moondock. Huh. I like the plant, though. I like the plant. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Got another one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. See, now we're getting a little retro, huh? We got the printer down here. Let me send you a quick fax. Let me send a fax over real quick. I mean, clean though. Clean though. The 3 monitors with one mounted up higher. We got the iPad of sorts. A lot of sticky notes. This is a desk that somebody, you know, like actually does work at. You know what I mean? Mice, plural, mouse. Yeah, true. This is a desk of this is someone who really gets after it. This is, you got the books, you got the papers, the files. Side note, we're chopping a little bit here. You know, we got the whiteboards. This is a real desk. This is a real desk. This is a desk of a man or woman who gets after it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got 35 pens. I like it. All right, and last but not least, we got Mr. Frank. Whoa! Okay, hold up. Frank's got... Okay, first of all, sick turtle, bro. Sick turtle. Fish tank. What do we have in the fish tank? I'm seeing the tail of a fish. Back to VWAP, by the way. Back to VWAP. I'm seeing the tail of a single fish. It appears to be freshwater. I'd guess freshwater. We got a fake plant. Sand, a couple rocks. A lonely fish. Appears, it looks like a damsel of sorts, but I don't think this is salt water. I like it. I like it. Dumping a bit. What fish do we have in here? I'm curious, Frank. Frank, what's the fish? Fish reel. What fish do you have, Frank? Alright, well, happy with this break even. Considering we only got, what? 44, we got like 15 points above. Cichlids. Ooh. Little cichlid tank. That's pretty sick. So, before stream, we get directional. Starting to get a little less directional here. Anywho. Very nice setups. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to shout out the setup, just let me know in chat. Hop in the Discord. Toss your setup in there. We'll go over it. It's in threads, so hop in the Discord. Link in the description, and then hop in threads. The choppa, yeah, man. The choppa sing. Well, happy with this break even. All things considered. Gave it a shot and got out. Thoughts on Doctor Doom? I'm gonna be honest. Marvel... Oh, okay, wrong Doctor Doom. What kind of Doctor Doom are we talking about here? Okay. If we're talking about RDJ Doctor Doom. Okay, here we go. Here's the take. Marvel lost me the moment they ran out of ideas and decided to thrust other characters into the MCU via the excuse of alternate universes. The idea that they're so desperate for people to watch their movies that they recast a character with the sole idea that they pick the hero to look like that hero, and they come and they're a different person and they're actually evil. Dumb and unoriginal. Post Endgame, Marvel has been absolutely garbage, and everybody that continues to watch it is coping hard. That's my take. Post Endgame, Marvel is trash, and anybody that watches it and says it's good is coping because they miss how good it used to be. Oh, but this evil supervillain came from a 13th dimension and it's connected, and then a flashback happens and he looks like our Shut up. No. No. Iron Man 1. Sick movie. Infinity War. Sick movie. Endgame. Sick movie. Original Doctor Strange. Sick movie. You know? Original Thor. Sick movie. Original Guardians of the Galaxy. Sick movie. Original Captain America stuff. Awesome. We don't need another dimension. We don't need dimensional wars. Nah. Get that out of here. They lost me. Yes, absolutely, Joss. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% agreed. Absolutely. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Just saying. Just saying. I like the Loki stuff too. To be fair. Loki's just a good character, I think. That kind of hurt my throat to scream, can't lie. Need a little tea. A little tea. Boils down to... yeah. Yep. Marvel also peaked back during the era of like, okay, now we're getting somewhere. During the era of like, you know, when CGI started really getting developed, right? Like, when CGI was first starting to get impressive. So watching some of those movies was like insane back then. CGI explosions are a little overdone these days. No, Yuri, I woke up sick. I woke up sick yesterday, or a little, like, feeling a little off yesterday. Went to bed last night, and you know the night before, when you're lying in bed about to go to sleep, and you're like, uh-oh, and you just know you're gonna wake up the next morning miserable. I was in bed last night. I was like, oh, here we go. I woke up this morning, rough. So we're doing some warm tea with honey, a little lemon, a little citrus. Took enough Mucinex and all that good stuff to just You know, I'm zen right now. I feel great. Jordan flu game? True. Jordan flu game. Jordan flu game, except for it's a random Wednesday in August with PCE and GDP economic data. And NVIDIA later. Sometimes it's like that. You just feel sick of being so effing awesome. That's life. Couldn't say, I mean, Nicholas, couldn't put it any better myself. Really. Really. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Could not put it better myself. Would we have been stopped out? I think we would have, right? If we tried to hold this, 45, 20 would have been our stop. Oh, would we still be in this? Would we be? Okay. Enhance. Jarvis. We'd still be in this trade. We would have missed our stop by 2 ticks. We'd still be in this trade, theoretically. This is what I was looking for. I just wanted to see it quicker. I did not want to see us chop here. The moment I saw this stuff, like, I would have loved if we put in this last 10 minutes before this, whatever this chop was back into VWAP. But holding VWAP should, I mean, looks good here. Missed your entry by less than a point. Rough, bro. Rough. I mean, look at all the buying, right? Look at all the size buying. 23, 60, 36, 32, 35. A lot of 13s, 10s, 14s. I feel like we have a passive bid going on. So the moment buyers step in with size, it just rips. $2,400 across accounts. Other day, 1,000. Now you're worried we won't be able to get the payout because it's 50% daily profit rule. Yeah, you just need to make... I mean, what? So you're up $3,400? $3,400, so you just need to get to whatever. You need like another 1,500. But yeah, use the dashboard. Whatever that final total is, one of your days cannot be. So that 2,400 day cannot be bigger than 50% of your final total. So you need to you need to have at least in your account, right? If you made 2,400, you have to have at least $4,800 in your account before that's less than 50%. But yes, use your dashboard. Absolutely. So you need to get up to $4,800. And then that will no longer be above 50%. Just passed 5 of the 10 Apex accounts you got. Ayo. There you go. Yo, Gunny Pie, did you pick up the intradays or what are we trading? What accounts are we trading? Are they legacy? Are they intraday? Intraday 25Ks. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh, you were saying you picked those up, right? Like literally yesterday or a couple days ago on that crazy deal. How's it going? What up, Murad? What up, what up? How we doing? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, do we just bid somewhere around here? A 50 bid feels unattainable. $50 bid feels like we're asking for too much of a pullback. Good loss on the Lucid fundeds, though, so done for the day. Well, GG's regardless. I mean, you gotta think we get some more juice to the upside with what we're looking at. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but... Christopher Nolan movies rock? Yeah, absolutely. 1000% they do. Oh, Frank gave us some more, it looks like a gourami almost. Frank gave us some more fish tank picks. How the Apex accounts doing? They're slow moving. Slow moving. Taking them nice and slow. But we're not feeling the best today, so not trying to misjudge anything. Not trying to nuke the accounts. Naman, what up, what up? Naman, I saw the stop out in the giveaway earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw that. I'm so sorry. You and Jodo back to back. I was like, no, not the boys. I was, oh, brutal. Brutal. It's going well. It's going well. We're, got stop break even. Did not get the immediate follow through we wanted on this move higher. Ended up playing out. We would technically have had enough room on our stop by 1 tick. Or 2 ticks, but... Corey, I go back and forth between micros and... I was actually... Now that ATR is sub 40, and strongly... considering moving into micros. Essentially, the more volatile things are, the more likely I am to scale down half size. Right, if ATR is higher, if we're getting more movement per candle, I want to keep my stop out of the way, so I will move to 5 micros. Just to give myself more room on the stop, and knowing that, you know, I will have more follow through in terms of if we do get the directional push I'm looking for towards my take profit. That being said, ATR is down below 40 right now, so going to move into minis, especially considering we're on evals. So 21K in payouts this month. Looking forward to the new month. There you go. Come on. Does it get better than that? What are we doing? GG's. Ferrari in no time. Agreed. Yeah, can we get a GG's for Andre? Can we get a GG's for Andre? It's impressive stuff. It's a good month. We doing Sir again? Appreciate you, Thundercat. Andre 21,000. Crazy. Do you trade any options or swing trade as well? I have a personal futures account that I trade on the side sometimes. That being said, I do not do that here live, and I do that rarely. That's traded very differently. For the most part, okay, there we go. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. What happened there? Delta fell off, large sell orders came in, 43, 10, 11, 12, 15. A lot of passive selling. Interesting. Little news. You caught the short? Yuri, very nice. Alright. Let's pull up the old financial juice. Get back to you real quick on 1 second. Got to figure out what just occurred. Not seeing anything on financial juice yet. Alex, good morning. Alex, did you win an account this morning? Was that you? There we go. Putin said to plan Ukrainian escalation. Sees talks as fruitless. Brother. World War III. All right, let's dump this thing. I don't know how much of a... I mean... Great, dude. Now we... Okay. So, in summary, tariffs, Ukraine, Iran, oil, carry trade, inflation, rate cuts, long end of the yield, 40 trillion in debt. AI is sick. Okay, let's add more confusion to the markets. Yeah, hot inflation print today. Let's add more. Let's just... Come on. Yeah, that should move markets a little bit, I agree. I mean, markets probably looking for any reason to fall off a little bit here, so... Well timed. I'm curious what happens tonight with NVIDIA. NVIDIA will... I think the answer is more data centers. True. More data centers would basically get the economy back on track. I volunteer for one in my backyard. Just walked in to see that candle. What up, Austin? Yeah, Putin escalating Ukraine. Oh, here we go. Okay. Russia is prepared to intensify attacks on Ukraine after concluding that negotiation towards peace agreements have reached dead ends. Moscow's considering heavier ballistic missile strikes on Kiev, including the city centers, as well as infrastructure targets across Ukrainian cities. Negotiation frameworks have effectively collapsed, leaving Russia and Ukraine back at square one. Economic sanctions and pressure have not worked. Short from 85, take profit in 2 minutes. Hey, well, you may have gotten stopped out in the giveaway, Naman, but your short's looking real good right now. Yeah, I want to see this thing fall to Middle Earth. Hey, but we're going to build a data center in Yuri's backyard. And one in Ryan's backyard, one in my backyard, one in Jazz's backyard. Anybody else want to volunteer? We're going to build data centers in your backyard, and the economy will be just fine. Yeah, Murad, I saw. We're just gonna build some more data centers, and I think we'll be okay. 200 square feet, Ryan, that's enough. Listen, 200 square feet is more than zero. You know what I mean? We could fit a couple GPUs back there. Let's ask chat. Let's ask chat. How many GPUs can I fit in 200 square feet? Let's do, what do we want? H100s? Or whatever they're called. H100 chips? You can physically fit roughly 320 to 384 NVIDIA H100 GPUs housed in 40 to 48 DGX H100 systems in a 200 square foot. Power and cooling will be the limit. $320 GPUs? Yeah, Ryan, we'll take your backyard. We'll take your backyard. We'll eminent domain that. We'll give you $12 for it. Build some GPU data center infrastructure back there, and it'll fix the economy. Ordering them to Ryan's address right now. Very good, Jaws. Anybody else willing to donate their backyard to AI? We'll fly down this weekend once delivered, and we'll get the setup going. Very nice. Anybody else want to donate their backyard to the AI overlords? They're listening. Jay, smart man. About to play some Rocket League. Nice. A retest? A retest of... I'm going to give myself more room because I'm a little worried here. But I think if we do move to the downside, we'll get some more extension. Let's look. Is 50 still... Yeah, we're going to take a volume point of control play. Stop at 75. See if we get filled. Hopefully. Honestly, targeting low of day. Let's be real. Targeting low of day. Little push through low of day back into yesterday's low. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind if I do. Just need a fill here. Jeez, we need a fill. Come on. Going mini would be better here. No. Yes. Should go minis. That being said, ATR is below 40. That being said, I'm a little worried with, you know, news kind of flying around here. So giving myself a little extra room and just targeting the low of day doesn't seem like a horrible idea. Yeah, the VWAP chop is a little worrisome, hence why I'm bidding volume point of control at 29,250. That being said, it looks like we're running through it. Breaking my own rules a little bit, but yeah, basically bidding the one here, trying to get in a little aggressive at the +1. So because we're looking to get in at the +1 and not the +2 up at 65 or whatever, don't want to go full mini here. Rather have a little bit more wiggle room. Got 2 of the 5 Apex funded, so that's cool. Yo, GG's, McZachary. Very nice, very nice. I charge rent for my backyard? Yeah, true. Feel like I've been burning the Lucid accounts, though. Yeah, there's a give and take when you're going back and forth between different prop accounts, right? Like, I don't know. You'll have a really good day and you'll end up positive on the day, but like, it's like, oh, I took damage on the Lucids, but I did well on my TPT account and I did well on my Apex, and it just feels a little weird. Okay, well, don't know if we're gonna get any sort of, you know what? I mean, maybe we just do it. Maybe we just do it. Is it just gonna run without us? It's just going without us. Rough. Down she goes. Down she goes. How do we get in here? How do we get in on this? Want to be a little aggressive. How do we get in? 210? 210 offer, maybe? 210 offer could be interesting. Down she goes. It's the straw that broke the camel's back, that piece of news that came out, I guess. Straw that broke the camel's back. Maybe we do something like this. Give ourselves a little bit of room. Stop above VWAP, which would be lovely. Yeah, Yuri, that sucks, man. Are we just not gonna get any type of pullback here? Or we just straight down to Middle Earth? right, let's see it. Wonder if they want a world war to somehow find a way to reset our national debt. I mean, how are you going to reset 40 trillion? How are we going to reset 40 trillion? I think the national debt is very interesting. At a certain point, like having to keep the far end of the yield curve above 5%, not because, you know, like not naturally, but because we need to in order to make debt payments. Wild. Oh, you take out the countries that own our debt. Isn't that China mostly, though? Liam, drop your arm measurements. Huge, bro. That's the only measurement I got. Huge, massive, gigantic. Tree trunk. How's that for measurements? Yeah, I was gonna say, we have a lot of... We owe ourselves. No idea is a bad idea? Okay, hear me out. What if... Okay, just fill me, please. Thank you. Target low a day. Hear me out. Hear me out. We let inflation go so crazy. Okay. We let inflation pump to like 70%. And we absolutely destroy the dollar. Okay? Once we do this, 40 trillion seems like nothing, right? So we, you know, a little 60% inflation, something like that. Then we print a bunch of money, pay back the debt, hike rates and end the inflation, and then boom, we paid at a cheaper rate because we devalued our own currency so much that everything becomes useless. Oh, look at Rumo. Thank you. Good timing. We destroy the... Oh, Rumo might get a... I mean... Rumo's eating right now, actually. Hold up. We just destroy the economy for the sake of making money useless, and then that 40 trillion is useless. Big reset. What do we think? But then you run into the same problem. Eventually we have to raise rates to tame inflation back. Exactly. Well, what you do is you just repeat the cycle endlessly. You know what I mean? Get this man in Congress? Yeah, Giovanni, you're right. You're right. Elect me to Congress, and I will destroy our currency, make it useless, get rid of the national debt, and we'll see 60% inflation. But we'll keep the Dow at 50K. We'll keep the Dow at 50K. What do we think? Hey, as long as the Dow's at 50K, life's good. Also, can this not? Session reminder. Rumo's human. Yeah, true. Let me stock up on groceries first? Yeah, I got you. Once everybody's stocked up on toilet paper, we'll rug pull the entire economy and reset. Okay, so like, can we just not, maybe? Can we just go somewhere? Bouncing the +1, which is nice. Basically our entry. There's the passive selling coming back in. Ones and twos. Some passive, or some sizable buyers stepped in. So now it's on sellers to Sellers to agree to take this thing lower. Come on now. Yeah, 200 psych level, for sure. I mean, we just tapped it, right? Almost tapped it. Bidets are the future. Rug pull on toilet paper? True. Yeah, sweep of the prior. Top end. Need a... Uh-oh. 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 We do have a VWAP up here, though. Let's see if we get a reaction off of VWAP instead of our... stop. Was 40 the better entry. Was a pullback to the +2. Was offering the +2 a better entry. Did we play ourselves? 2 minutes left in this candle. Minute 10 left in this candle. Want to see us close this thing red. Would love a close down at like 205. Obviously would love a close lower, but 205 seems realistic. 205 close would be better than nothing. We'll see. Gonna be patient. Gonna be patient. I think we're in a good spot. I actually do like this sweep higher. Just gotta break through 200, really. I want to see us below... I mean, below 200, and I think we're good to go. Range is a horizontal trend. Yuri's a big range guy. Yuri's a big range guy. If you can find a trend, you can find a range. True. True. Okay, there's the red close we wanted. Come on. 200. See 200. Take out that 200 level. That's what we want. We want to see closure below 200. There we go. Okay. Tapping 200 now. There we go. Really want to see 200 just fail. Yeah. Just need this pass. I mean, sizable buying. It's just... I like the idea that there's some larger buying and passive selling down here. I just want to see some large size selling step in. Right? Like we had earlier where we just had a ton. Let's see. I want to see some of this. Bouncing 200 again. Basically right at it. Bouncing it again. Bouncing it again. Going sideways. Typically, I will move my stop to break even when we are 50% in profit. That being said, we are trading a little bit outside of our own rules right now. We are in evals. We're just taking a stab. Taking a stab short based on the news, some of the momentum we're seeing. So if we close below 200, I think I will move break even. I like to have, and I don't know if anybody else does this, but I like to have some type of level in the way of my stop, right? So for instance, VWAP in between my break even stop and, you know, current price. It gives call it the last line in the sand, right? A level of defense. Micro size kept me in the trade. It's going to take longer to play out. Exactly. That was the thought. And I'm okay with that. Selling getting absorbed. Don't like that. I don't know why selling's getting absorbed. Yeah, Ryan, it was more of an aggressive entry. So I did, because it was this, you know, basically at the +1 instead of the +2, I did want to go just give myself a little bit more room. But I really do think we may come down to see low, you know, low a day. I think it's possible, so we'll see. Like, I think once we get some acceleration, once we get, you know, we'll hang out here for 10 minutes. If we get some acceleration, we'll see a decent quick reaction. Yeah, directionally, I think we're right. It's just, you know, staying alive in this trade. New stuff coming out, and all right, we based off of 200 again. All that good stuff. Trust the range. I mean, we're basically targeting the low of range, are we not? Are we not targeting the low of the range? Although this is quite the overnight range here was wild. But we're targeting the low end of the range, essentially. We'll see. We shall see. Interesting spot. Just need to see a reaction below 200 and not getting it. 200 seemingly the line in the sand for sellers just kind of giving up at 200, which is interesting. Yeah. Give yourself a free opportunity by playing the range for that momentum break. All right, come on. There we go. Come on. Clear 95. Just close below. Last couple seconds. Closing right at 200. Brother, what are we doing? Passive selling. Little bit of large size coming in, but mostly sizable buyers. They're trying. They are trying. Nvidia still dropping hard. It's good to know. Just slide for us. Slide 200. Right here, right now. Boom. Okay. Okay. All right. A little bit. It's trying. It's trying. $50 contracts is crazy. I know. It looks mad. Come on. Okay. Getting a little bit of extension below 200. 98. We're down to 98, boys. Uh-oh. 198. We got 2 points below. There we go. There we go. Starting to slide. Starting to slide it. Let's do this, shall we? Yeah, break even here. Yeah, I need a closure below 200, and then I'm break even. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Gonna move my take profit up to 60 just so we get that you know, 2 to 1, $500 per account. Oh man, dude, this 200 level. 200 levels. Pain in my butt. Back up into 200. Rough. Don't like that. I don't like that we flip that green towards the... I mean, we still got a minute 20 in the candle. We'll see. Now chopping around 200. That's fun. Glued to 200. Yeah, front run IBL a little bit. Yep, I like the idea. Front run IBL, front run the lows. Front running yesterday's low. Just gives us better chances at getting filled. Do I think if we come down here, do I think we maybe pop through the low? Yes. But will we have to sit in some weirdness down here? Potentially. It just gives us a better opportunity at getting a, you know, quick momentum move to the downside. Fill it before it does the whole thing. Okay, well, back above 200. That sucks. It's a bad way to end this candle. What are we doing? I'm going to be in this trade for 10 years. At this rate. Close red, at least. Close at 200. Yeah, just close right back at 200. Go home. Go home to 200. Close green. Not ideal. Okay. Back to 200. Bouncing it again. A little spooky. Don't like this, actually. Don't entirely like this. Again, just want to see us below 200, but failing and failing and failing and failing to do so. Potentially the line in the sand, or a bit of a bear flag. Little reaction before we make the final move. Let's see. We've been in this trade basically 20 minutes now. 20 minutes in this trade. Since top of the hour, essentially. Since the start of lunch. Alright, tested our entry. Tested our entry once. Okay, now back into 200. Okay, getting weird here. Buyers getting absorbed, sellers getting absorbed. Okay, so yeah, we're compressing here for sure. Compressing, seeing absorption. Again, wicking right off of 200. Seeing a lot of absorption, a lot of consolidation. ATR falling off a cliff. Price really picking a spot and getting stuck, glued to it. Hort's not Horton. Some passive buyers. No bueno. Testing our entry again. Up into the +1. Rough. Bad time for the V-shape turnaround. We don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah. Cut it out, GIF. Oh. I did not this morning. I saw it was the I saw Port was the giveaway code, but other than that, I did miss the joke. Crazy man, McZachary. Short, but get rid of the S. Oh man, where the heck are the sellers? Delta kind of flagging. The lows. Yeah, laminate. Yep. Yeah, so I'm trading five micros across 10 accounts. So once you make the group and you have the group selected, technically I'm trading 50 contracts. It's just the sum of the contracts traded across all of the groups, or all of the accounts in a group. But make sure you have groups selected. And you should see, right? Like, it only says I'm trading 5 on screen here because it's 5 per. Oh, good timing for Tradeify to take a dump. Love that. Thank you, Tradeify. Anybody else's Tradeify just decided wanted to get rid of their indicators? Mine did. So that's a global thing, huh? So we all just lose our we all just lose our volume profile at once. That's funny. It's just like a global issue. Yep, getting punished for not using Sierra. True. Yeah, I have the workspace saved. All right, do the thing. We sat patient while it tested our entry. Now do the dang thing. This 200 line in the sand. Clear that. Say goodbye to 200 for me. Just nice break at 200. Little whoop. Break at 200 down below 192 would be lovely. Add 5 more. Devil on the shoulder. 100 contracts? Man, we've been sitting in this for a minute. Times 10? Yeah, that'd be gnarly. Little 100 contracts short. Nah, with copy trading, I just pretend that number doesn't exist. right? I don't look at the. It's $70, you know? Only risking 250. Yeah, they are, Oscar. Agreed. Listen to Jamie. 300 likes. What are we doing? So close. All right, we failed to sweep this high. Swept the low of this by a smidge. Again, 200. 200 saying, nah. Oh. True. True, Yuri. The most local range. Oh, man. All right. I don't know how long I can sit in this trade, gentlemen. Got your first payout 2 weeks ago. Been nonstop. Red days since. Rough. Finally got back to locking in a green day. Well, there you go. There you go, sir. Welcome back. Don't like this at all. This looks, we'll see. Gotta close this red. Gotta close this red. Otherwise, may bail. We'll see. Delta... sorta just flagging. We'll see. Uh, 20 seconds left on this candle. Yeah, feels like a long entry now. I agree. It's weird. I don't know. It's very odd. Although, a good close on this candle would be lovely. Would be lovely. This market? Yeah, man. Better close. Oh, I don't know. Don't get shook out, brother. Yeah, we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna give it a chance. We're gonna give it a chance. Gonna give her a chance. Only risking 250 per account. It's nothing crazy. 22 range feels slower than the 5-minute. Yeah, it's a lot of chop. A lot of chop. Bouncing this 200 level over and over and over and over. I like this higher wick. Now flip it and go and get sub 200. Life's great, right? But it's like 200, the immovable object. 29,200. 29,200, the immovable object. Drag stop loss up. Just delete it entirely. Let's dollar cost average. What a progression. What a progression. Drag that stop up. Actually, get rid of the stop. Actually, let's dollar cost average. Devil on my shoulder. All right, gents. Well, I've been sitting here. I did not expect to be sitting in this trade for 30 minutes. I got to run to the bathroom, so give me a sec. Let's see. I'm just going to leave it on. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. But, 1 second. 1 second. Hey, how's that? All right, be right back. All right, well, Delta getting a bit of juice here. No bueno. Surprised I didn't tan myself at all. What, dude? Jamie, you're supposed to be on my team, bro. $400 micros. Oh, Murad. True. My bad. Murad. Here we go. Better. There we go. I can see price better this way. Yes. Good call, Murad. Good call. This should fix this trade. This should give us the results we are looking for. See, Murad? Jamie, Liam always defends you when people start associating you with beans. It's because I basically started the beans. This is my revenge. I did escalate the beans thing. Looks scary, lol. Yeah, I don't like that either. All right, now plummet. My cope is that I'm just going to say we're flagging here before a move lower, right? Flagging off the 200 level before move lower. Duh. Here it is. Let's go. Agreed. To Middle Earth. Somebody call up the big orange man for me. If anybody has a contact at the White House, somebody call up the big orange man. Tell him I need a diabolical tweet right now. Tell him, like, to tweet just one word, like nuke or something. You know what I mean? Something spooky. Just grabbing liquidity on 1 minute. It's fine. Well, it's been grabbing liquidity on the 1 minute for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes. He saves the insider info for his son. Okay, well, if anybody has any Baron connections, hit me up. Oh my gosh. Dump the thing. All size buyable buyers and size here. I think if it dumps, it dumps. It's just, does it dump? You like that analysis? I think if it dumps, it dumps. If it doesn't dump, it doesn't dump. Dang, just broke your losing streak on Incutal? No longer catching up to me on the biggest losers leaderboard? Hey, who knows? Maybe one day I'll pull a Yuri, I'll cheat, and I'll make 740,000 on Incutal, and I'll be on top. Jared Kushner's estimated net worth has grown by roughly 1,400% since 2009, climbing from... Oh, hey, do the thing. Back to 200, we're home. Do the thing. Come on now, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I'm reading about Jared Kushner and we start doing the thing. Oh, now he's got $1 billion. That's sweet. Speaking of $1 billion, let's dump this thing. Get me $1 billion, why don't we? All right. All right. Breaking through 200. Breaking through that prior low. Swing of this last candle. Still not below that 190 level. Back to 200. He earned it. He earned it, mad props. Are you talking about me or Jared Kushner? Talking about Jared Kushner earning $1 billion in contracts? Or are you talking about me earning this short? Oh my gosh. Okay, volume point of control did not flip. Value area low flipped on here though. And guess where we're at? We're home, baby. 200. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Anybody know that reference? It's a Drake reference. Bill's house. GG's. VWAP. Oh, that's a wrap. I've read that as VWAP. It's a wrap for me today. Been great trading with y'all. Appreciate you hanging out, Bill. Patience pays. Yes, sir. I'll scream it from the rooftop. Patience pays. It's the name of the game. Thank you for the reminder. I needed that after sitting in this trade for 35 minutes. Playing some Drizzy Drake earlier? Yeah? Alright. There we go. Remember I said the thing? I said if we do drop, we do drop. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Down to Middle Earth, why don't we? Down to Middle Earth. Yo, Yuri. Yo, Yuri. How's the range looking? Sorry, had to get that off my chest. I've been sitting in this, going into drawdown, while Yuri just talks about a range. Sorry. Love you, Yuri. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Not sorry, though. Let's go. Finally broke that 200 level. We are in intraday trailing drawdown. So, gentlemen, we're going to do the thing. I know you're not going to like it. Move that there. Take profits. Trailing drawdown account. I had to get out. Had to get out. Maybe dumb, maybe smart. But up $5 grand on the day. No. 2,500 on the day. 2,700? 2,700 bucks? Yeah, no reason to stick around in that trade. Intraday, trailing drawdown. We take the base hits. We waited 35 minutes for that. I did not like what I saw down here. I don't know. Did not see buyers, or did not see sellers continue. So, no reason. No reason, no reason, no reason. Yeah, I know, Ryan. Sometimes math is hard, man. Listen, if you wanna do matrix multiplication, I got you. If you wanna create a fully autonomous mapping of a system in MATLAB, I got you. Okay? If we wanna talk about the Remont hypothesis, I got you. But 274 times 10, that's hard. That's hard, man. That's hard. Whatever. Whatever. Nice and slow. Yesterday, 380. Today, 274. So we're up 626 bucks in each account in 2 days. Yeah, right? What happened to, oh no, I'm only losing 250 and not 22? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We only look at the large numbers when we book a win. If it's a loss, we're like 250 bucks. If it's a win, though. If it's a win. Might as well be $2 million. Watch me short Nasdaq futures with 50 contracts. Granted, we're on 10 accounts. And we're half-size micros. But hey, 50 contracts short. Woo! Yeah, Oscar, we're going to trade the way we've been trading for the last month. Trading our system, working our risk-reward ratio, trading smart. Paid us in the Tradeify account. Went into drawdown, stupidly, on day 2 of that account, 1,200 bucks. And then just slow grinded like $4,500 in profits over the month. So, gonna do the same thing. Be patient. Look for spots. Especially considering it's an intraday drawdown account. I do think we come down and hunt this low, by the way. but I really do consider, like, smart to get out here, but I think it's possible. But yeah, we're gonna take it slow. I mean, right? It's been 2 days. We're up 625. We're approaching a third of the way there. We're like a fifth of the way there. That's fine. 10 days of trading. You know, 15 days of trading, 20 days of trading, whatever. Intraday, no activation fee, so we're in cheap on this. All right, if I'm gonna take a $20,000 payout, what the hell is the point of rushing, right? Why do I gotta YOLO it? Who cares? Patience pays, as our good friend Mr. Bill reminded us on the way out. Patience pays. Patience pays. All right, we'll take that. After sitting in that, how long did we sit in that trade? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35? Add this and that candle together, maybe 40 minutes in that trade? I got you, McZachary. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. General chat. Bruh. Exactly. Basically indistinguishable. I might make this the background low-key on my PC. Yo, I want those candles. Yo, Ajay, I'm gonna be honest, if there was a way to customize candles and you were rocking these candles, I'd be a little concerned. I'd be a little concerned if the boys were running these candles. Yeah, what is this? 21K, 21,115 and 50? Is this an omen? Is this an omen? Yo, I wonder how... What do you mean, bro? If your charts just had thousands of pictures of my face on them? What do you mean? I'd be a little concerned. If it was just thousands, you just scroll back and you just see 1,000 me's. Very inspirational. Okay. True. You know what? True. Little inspirational ghost candles. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, sir. That one tested us. We should still be in this trade if I'm being honest, but the moment I saw us slow down here, I was like, no. Way to ruin it. Way to ruin the moment. Now it's gone. My bad. You're right, I did ruin the moment. We were having a moment, weren't we? My bad, bro. That dang 200 level. Take a payout with those candles. That would be pretty nice. Man, caught that short. Take care. Hey, GG's. GG's. Enjoy the rest of your day, Steph. Very nice. This is why you catch strays so much. True. True. Listen, I said it once before. I'll say it again. I'm down. I don't care. I like the banter. What do you think, Yuri? Yuri said infinite range expansion. I mean, if this pumps back up and proves it was a good take profit, I wouldn't even be mad. Look, we're almost home. We're almost home. 29,200. We're almost home, so. Bit spooky. Chat, I was asking Jaws last night. Does anybody have a Garmin watch? Does anybody use a Garmin? Take that 200 short. Oh. Had a few. Me. All right. Okay. So, I still have an InReach Mini just from like hiking in different, backcountry. Like I've backpacked quite a bit, so I have an InReach Mini. So I'm kind of familiar with Garmin products. I want. That's what I was looking at, the 265, the Forerunner 265, because it has the downloadable music. It's on sale right now for like $380 versus $480 or something. It's $100 off. I am finally back into somewhat consistently running. Somewhat consistently. But I would like other metrics. I go to the gym basically 3 times a week, guaranteed. But I've also been getting back into running. So I want a wearable that is running and gym. So like both, right? Like I want regular workouts and I want running capabilities. Want the Strava connection. But I also want sleep metrics, heart metrics, just like day-to-day metrics. None of those are... There he is. But I also want the day-to-day metrics. I don't know. I've seen the Whoop is good for like workout stuff. I'm not sure how it is for running. Don't know how they all compare with like, regular like sleep scores, stuff like that. Like baseline metrics. Do I do this at night? What do you mean do this at night? Like trade at night? I day trade, I night trade. Any ball knowers? I day trade, I night trade. What markets do you trade? I can't put you on. What broker do you use? I'm my own broker. Myself. Can't put you on the sauce. My bad. Yeah, can't. Jaws comes out of nowhere. Can't put you on the sauce. Because you don't go out in the sun. I tried to take a trade last night. I was lurking in Jaws' stream. I was lurking in Jaws' stream. I don't even think he knew I was there. I was lurking. Tried to take a trade. Off this original move lower, I bid 50. We moved down here. I bid 50. And we did not ever come back up and tag it. And we sold. And then we pumped. And then we ranged. And then we pumped. And then we sold. And then we pumped. And we ranged. I trade gas stations. When oil prices were high, that's when the money was coming in. Jaws, we really do have the same Instagram algorithm. I'm convinced. Did someone say range? Summon Yuri from... summon Yuri out of nowhere. Jaws, have you seen... I know you used to be back in the day, a beer dye connoisseur. It dies up, if I may. Have you seen, let's do a check. Have you seen any recent reels or posts with dye tables? And if so, what is the reoccurring theme that you've seen on them? It's random niche thing that's popped in my feed the last couple days. This'll tell if we have the exact same feed or not. I have not. But you do mess with dye? Yeah, who doesn't mess with dye? But yes, Ajay. Yes. But I've seen Minecraft themes ones. The people painting new ones for, I guess, the school year's about to start. But they've been painting Minecraft theme ones. Ooh. Ooh. Kool-Aid pineapples? Oh, I get the Kool-Aid pineapples, dude. But I also get videos of people like falling off the side of 6,000 meter peak mountains, which is kind of traumatic. Like, I'll just be scrolling, it'll be happy. Danny, can you explain the last trade setup, please? Yeah. So we went against our own system a little bit. Normally we look for a pullback, right? So if we find a downtrend, we're looking for a pullback to the +2. So we can offer the +2 in a downtrend on the 22 tick range chart on this linear regression. That being said, we did have some fairly negative news, and we did come off of what could be the top of this range, right? Look at the overnight session, right? Kind of coming off the top of the range. Granted, we took the entry at the bottom of the range, looking for some follow through lower. The reason we hopped in here aggressively, so we offered the +1 instead of offering the +2. Granted, we did come up and tap the +2, so would have been a better entry. That being said, with ATR below 40, we normally would enter in with full minis. Decided to go with micros because we were trying to get a little aggressive off of the +1 instead of the +2. So we gave ourselves some room. That ended up being a good decision. Had to sit inside of this thing for 40 minutes while we flagged here. Watched 200 reject like 5 times right here. Watched us reject 200 like, where was that? Yeah, 200. Watch us bounce 200 like 5 times. When we finally got the break at 200, just took it short, got out. That being said, these are intraday trailing drawdown accounts. So we were targeting low of day, front running low of day down here at 160. Did not want to see this. And we're seeing this. So we got out as quick as we could. Investor, good morning. But yeah, 274 bucks. Not huge, not huge, not small. Copy traded. It was nice though. Banter, that's wild. Yo, I'm back. How we doing? We're surviving. We're surviving. I loaded back up on tea. I loaded back up on some hot tea. It's not hot anymore. It's more lukewarm. But loaded back up on some tea, and we finally got out of this flag. Got the reaction we wanted to see. We're worried about a lack of follow through, so we just got out at half size. Or at basically like a little over half take profit. 25 points, 274 bucks across the accounts. So $2,700. Jaws. I woke up. Okay, so last night, I woke up yesterday feeling a little interesting. Last night during your stream, it started going downhill. I had the old you know, the night before you get sick, when you feel that scratch in your throat, you hit the little and you're like, uh-oh. And it doesn't go away, it just kind of sits there. You laying in bed, you feel a little bit, you're like, huh, something's off. Felt that a little bit last night. Woke up this morning, wrecked. I've been gotten. Woke up this morning down bad, went back to sleep, woke up at like 9:30 market open. Normally I'm up at like 8. Normally I'm up at like 8 a.m. Woke up at 8 a.m. Felt like garbage. Got up, showered, took some medicine, went back to bed till like 9:30. So we're on the hot tea wave now. We're trying to keep the voice functional here. But we're doing all right so far. Has anybody ever stopped a sore throat by clearing out your throat? Pause, but hey, look at that take profit. Love that take profit. Yeah, but I hit the old, yeah. Giovanni, it was that old, like, oh, let me clear my throat. We're good. And then I was not good. So we're all right. We're pushing through it. But I woke up this morning, I was like, dude, I gotta talk for 3 hours. What are we doing? I was like, no way. I agree. Chat, get the likes up. What are we doing? Let's see. I saw somebody talk about the +1 and +2. All right, so, sir, Danny Simon, Danny Simon. What this is, and this is a good example of it. I have on the right side a 22-tick range chart, essentially trying to filter time out of the equation, right? 22 ticks of range, that is what determines the movement of these candles. Time is not involved. So it is just range. Range chart. 22 ticks of movement per candle. 22 tick range chart. Applied to that is a linear regression on the last 100 candles that is continuously auto-fitting. So think from here to here where the slope ends. These are just horizontal rays being projected. Think here to here is 100 candles. What this is doing is plotting a continuously auto-fitting linear regression that is also projecting the +1, +2, +3, -1, -2, -3 standard deviations off of that. My typical entry model involves, if we're in a downtrend, offering the +2, like what we just saw here. We spiked up into the +2 and rejected it. And the linear regression is negative, right? We're in a downtrend, we're red on the day, linear regression is sloped negatively. I would consider, with other context involved, offering the +2. Vice versa, bidding the -2 if we're in an uptrend, we're up on the day, local trend, all that stuff. That being said, I'm essentially trying to gauge pullbacks. So I use a lot of other things for context, right? I'm looking at ATR to determine my sizing. I'm looking at delta to determine, what we're doing. I'm looking at the time in sales to determine, are the bids small size or large size, right? Are we getting, so like you see here, we're getting a lot of large size buyers, 74, 40, 25, and we're getting passive selling. So are the passive sellers doing enough to hold the large size back? Or are we getting both large size and small size bid, or, vice versa? So using other things for context, using generally the standard deviations as my entry points, the whole methodology essentially just trying to give myself some extra room on the stops. If you can rally methodology, nice, yeah. Drink warm water slowly. And then throw it up. I don't think throwing up would help my sore throat. Wait, cleans out cold and any throat bacteria. Jay, I don't know about this method. Yeah, no problem, Danny. Yeah, it works really, really well in directional markets. Sometimes I'll add this average, it's called ADI, average directional index, right? And so this gives you a good tell. Okay, well, that's gross. Hold up. No, ADX, plus minus ADI. So I'll just look at the plus minus ADI, right? Like, gives you a decent gauge of directionality. That being said, we're not very directional right now, hence why I took this order off early and why I kind of broke my own rules and offered the +1 instead of waiting for that pullback to the +2. When I see this shift, right, I'm seeing this now turn positive, I'm seeing this flatten out, that's generally a no-go for me. But 100 micros long will help, I bet? True. Good luck, ranged blasphemer. Hey, Yuri, I'm just saying, I trusted the range when I got out early here, man. The range spooked me, so GG's on the range. Yeah, it's a good tool for gauging entries. It does not work all the time. You cannot build an automated strategy around this. I'm looking for other points of context before using these as the levels that I try to enter or exit at. What is nice is when one of these levels, you know, we're in an identifiable trend, one of these levels aligns with volume point of control or VWAP or initial balance low or high. We're in a regime where, you know, it makes sense for there to be a lot of directionality. Stuff like that, that really dictates, you know, those trades for me. Granted, they definitely have a better success rate when I, you know, factor in all the other things. We just have not been getting that this summer. That being said, we've been staying out of trouble. We've been patient. We've been, you know, we've been very patient. So, pretty solid 5-year bond auction. Likely cause for pump here. As in what, Mr. Ryan? Give me some stats. Let's get some bond stats going on. Isn't that exciting, chat? We're talking bonds here. We're talking 5-year bonds. We're talking middle of the yield curve. We're talking about flattening the yield curve. We're talking about the far end coming down. Did they go up? Did the 5-year bonds go up? Because that would... it depends. They're right in the middle of the curve. What happened to yields? What happened to yields, Mr. Tex? What the yield doing? What the yield doing right now? I mean, decent recovery. V-shape, for sure. A lot of demand on them, yeah. Demand on 5 years is interesting with the 10 and 30 being with the 10 and 30 being so high. Like, why are people buying the 5-year? You know what I mean? Like, why are we buying the 5-year with a kind of rough inflation print and the 10 and 30 year looking so juicy right now with the yield being so high, or with far end of the yield being elevated? It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, dude. Time to maturity. Oh, what a fun thing. YTM. Oh, man. Yield to maturity. Oh. I'm back in finance classes right now. Who wants to price bonds with us? Like it's a college lecture. It's 8:30 in the morning. I'm half asleep in the corner. I'm trading. I'm down $280 on an eval. And the professor's talking about yield, YTM, we're pricing bonds. Oh, what a throwback. Let's talk duration. Yeah, really. Let's talk duration, shall we? And then they do that fugazi crap where they hit you with the... They give you time periods, but they're not pricing it in based on the fact that it's calculated monthly. So you got to convert the... Shut up. You got to toss 12 in every denominator. What are we doing? You ain't tricking me. 12 times 5, though, because it's across 5 years. Gonna toss that in every denominator. On the compound rate. Yuck. Let's price some bonds, shall we? Chat. Pop quiz. What's the correlation between price and yield? Having flashbacks. What's the correlation between price and yield, chat? Little Finance 101 pop quiz. First one to say it gets infinite bragging rights. This template, did you make it? The regression lines, is it a pre-done template? So, if you're on Tradeify, it is a community indicator. So, it is called standard deviations. This is what it will look like right here. Standard deviations. Standard deviation channels. If you're on Tradeify, make sure you go to the settings, add-ons, and then select all of the free add-ons should give you access to the community indicators. And you can just go here, search it up, download it. That being said, I use a slightly different version that I vibe coded with Claude just to give me those horizontal rays. So it projects those horizontal rays over for me. That is, that's on my side. But you should be able to get this right here with the community tabs. That being said, I can show you my settings as well. Basically default settings. Only thing I added to this with the vibe code was this ray extension. I added the ability to extend the ray off to the side. But it is a free pre-built indicator, sir. Don't even know how I found it. I think I found it accidentally way back in the day when I was looking for standard, I was looking for VWAP standard deviation bands. And I accidentally stumbled upon this, watched it for a while, found an interesting way to implement it, and went with it. Yeah, so Danny, I would say okay, if you're now thinking, okay, we come back up, maybe we'll play the top of this range. The way I would maybe consider taking a bid here would be to look at the -2. Bid the -2 at like 85, which again, huge pullback just because this has been so directional. When this starts to tighten, and once we fully kind of get into this, it'd be like, okay, I'd be looking for confluence. Maybe I'm taking a long off of VWAP that also is a pullback to the -2. Thank you, Jamie. I have no clue what that means, but enjoy. Wagging my mouth. I don't know what that is. Some UK nonsense. What up? What up? I rock. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yesterday was your first day hanging out, yeah? Glad to see you back. Appreciate you coming back to hang out. We're doing all right. We're $274 in the green on all 10 accounts. So $2,700. $2,700 green. Nothing big. Taking the account slow. Slow grind, because we do have the trailing drawdown, right? We do have the $2,000 max trailing drawdown. So even when we are in profit, got to protect ourselves. Did that here. Turns out it's the right decision. Caught a bounce. Saw some weakness in the time and sales. Saw Delta react down here at the low of this candle and said, that's enough for me. So good early, good trailing stop. Happy with what we made. Now we're just hanging out. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'm gonna go grab more tea. Be right back. Sorry, gents. Need some more of this. Trying to keep the voice alive. You know? Yeah, man. Good vibes, music. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, dude. The coolest thing about this stream, and I've been saying it the whole time since we, added some more streamers and all that good stuff. The best thing about this stream is the what it does for like the community, dude. It is cool to just be, I don't know. This community has always been this way, right? It's a pop in Discord. Guys yapping 24/7, doing a ton of cool stuff. So it's been awesome to be able to, you know, Jamie said it this morning, right? Like, I was in YouTube chat, you know, making fun of Matt, sitting in the Discord, posting pictures, hanging out, sending gifts on the weekends. Now I'm here. Get to do this. It's cool. Really cool stuff. So very, 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 very good community. Has a lot to offer. Some impressive traders too. Some really impressive traders in the community. Guys making a ton of money. Feel like you're the only trader in Alabama. Well, yeah, I don't know many guys from Alabama to begin with, but I imagine there's not as many traders there. That being said, there's people from all over in here. You might be surprised. There might be somebody else from Alabama in the Discord. There probably is. Would surprise you. All right. Do I dare draw the line? Do I dare draw it? Dude, I'm here from Bulgaria. Yo. Yeah, we have, dude, I've seen UK, Bulgaria, Ecuador, India, Russia, a bunch of different states in the US. People all over, man. People are from all over in here. For your throat, add 1 tablespoon of honey and a big splash of vodka. Yeah, New Jersey. Shout out Jersey. New Jersey. You know what? You know what, Biz? You know what? One of my favorite things when I'm I like to ski. I like to ski a lot. So one of my favorite things when I'm out skiing, you brew tea, and then in your tea you put a little bit of whiskey, ton of honey, a stick of cinnamon, some lemon, hot toddies. Oh, those hit. And they make the throat feel excellent. It's like medicine, dude. A big splash of vodka. Yeah. It'll sterilize anything going on. Got the honey. A little too early for vodka for me. Got plenty of honey in here, though. Works really well. Yeah, dude, that's like my favorite drink when I'm out skiing. It's warm, too. Hot toddies made you... Dude, hot toddies are dangerous. Because you don't realize you're, like, drinking. You're like, oh, it's tea. Then you have, like, 3 of them, and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was healthy. I thought this was good for me. Hot toddy on a cold day when you're skiing on the side of a mountain. Oh. I mean, hell, a fireball shooter's pretty nice on the side of a mountain, so a hot toddy, that's luxury. That's luxury. All right. Push back up into volume point of control here. Interesting. Is that volume point of control in NQ? Yeah. 50. Still 250, basically. 250 in NQ? Yep. Warms you up, makes you feel good. All of a sudden, I've had 3 in an hour. Ripping black diamonds on day 1. Yo, very nice. There is no better feeling, and maybe this is just me, but like, there is no better feeling than just, you got the AirPods in, you put on some, like, you know, some weirdly not, buyers getting absorbed, or sellers getting absorbed up here. Interesting. You put on some, like, did you put on some, like, I don't even know. It doesn't even need to be appropriate music. It can be like, dude, you could put on some, like, Kesha, man. Kesha, you take a fireball shooter on the lift up, you got Kesha blasting in the ears, and absolutely hurling your body. hurling your body down a double black, trying not to hurt yourself or end up in the hospital. Haven't been able to stop while skiing. Makes things difficult. Yeah, that's part of the learning curve. Part of the learning curve for sure was I couldn't turn or stop. So I would go down. I'd be on like a green or something. I'd get moving a little quick. There'd be a turn up ahead. Bail out. Reposition. Get a new angle. Boom. Bail out. Next angle. Boom. Bail out. It's the method. That's how you learn. A couple cold days and then all of a sudden you'll get it. You're on your feet. Pizza. Or you just pizza the whole way down. Feels like your quads are about to fall off. Fireballs for people with no taste buds. I would agree with that. Fireball is only appropriate in 2 places. Only appropriate in 2 situations. Picture scenario 1. You're at a Pitbull concert, right? You can have some Fireball at a Pitbull concert. 2, skiing. Buy the bucket of shooters, take it on your ski trip with the boys. By the end of it, 50 Fireball shooters, gone. Poor balance control, but willing to give anything a whirl. You just need a better teacher, man. There's never a skateboarder or anything like that. True. True. Handing out Fireball at your wedding. Dude, Fireball shooters have a special place in my heart. Oh, yeah, you're right. Andre, you're right. Golf course. Forgot about the golf course. Remember ripsticks? Dude. Whoever scammed us into thinking ripsticks were cool, that guy is an expert level marketing genius. Okay? Ripsticks go about 1 mile per hour. And you hit any small curb and you're eating absolute crap. You hit a tiny little bump in the road and you hear, and the whole thing goes sideways and you're falling on your butt. Whoever invented ripsticks and put out those ads in 2009 and made them look cool, you know, there's like flames, there's kids wearing baggy jeans, they're ripsticking. Whoever made that ad, genius. Because when you bought your first ripstick and you took it out into the street, and you started hitting it, and you went about 1 mile per hour, and you went nowhere, and then you hit that first bump. My God. Ripsticking down a hill? Wakeboarding? True. Yeah, I started out snowboarding. I can snowboard and ski. I started out snowboarding, but I used to longboard everywhere when I was a kid. That was our main method of travel. Long distance longboarding. Astronaut, what up? It was kind of fun. Dustin, I agree with you, man. But also, after about 5 minutes, you're like, okay, what am I doing? I've gone 20 feet. My hips are about to fall off. You know, when I would walk around college campus, there was a kid with a ripstick. I would judge him. I'm gonna be honest. I judged him a little bit. I judged him a little bit. Just a little bit. Banter. Huh? Wild man. Hey, you only live once. You only live once, man. That's the Jersey in you? Oh, I almost just spilled hot tea all over my leg. That would have been fun. That would have been sick. That would have been basically worst case scenario. All right. Let's see, how we doing? Above volume point of control. How's my adult hip flexibility, Liam? Should have ripsticked more. You know what? I think because I ski enough, The hips are doing just fine. A lot of absorption. Still, up here at the highs. I don't know. Range, question mark? Yeah, we're all gonna get ripstick reels now. Yeah, let me know if anybody gets a reel with somebody ripsticking. Dude, that is so real. That is so real. Talking about something, and then the next day getting ripsticks were the OG hoverboards. Dude, that was a weird thing too. 2020, peak COVID, everyone's hoverboarding around. Or was that earlier? Was that like 2016, 2017? When did hoverboards pop off? Was that COVID? Was that when we all lost our minds, went insane, and did a bunch of questionable things? Was that COVID? Can't remember, man. COVID really messed up the timeline. All right. A lot of absorption up here. Weirdness occurring. 2015, so it was earlier. It was earlier than that. All I remember was them exploding. Yeah. I had to Google what a ripstick was. You would have definitely been beaten up using one of those when you were a kid. All right, dude. Yeah. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, much. Dude. Ripsticks were questionable. My childhood was more like razor scooters, but we would customize them. We'd put nice grips on them. Maybe that was a New Jersey thing, South Jersey thing. But customized razor scooters, taking those to the shins, oh, changed me as a human. Can't remember past the Fetty Wap era? True. 1738. I don't remember past that either, if I'm being honest. Razor scooters were it? Yeah. Worst feeling? Absolutely the worst feeling. I think I'm willing to die on this hill. I think I grew up during, you know, maybe not financially the best time to grow up, right? We got hit with the, you know, I was born. 9/11 happened. 2008 happened. COVID, AI stole our jobs, right? Maybe not the best era to grow up in financially. But we got like punk rock. I got Nirvana. I grew up listening to the Ramones. Good old music. Like good music. Good, like, I watched VHSs when I was a kid, but I also understand how to use a phone, right? I'm not a boomer. I understand phones. I understand TikTok. I understand technology. But I also, like, you know, like 2008, my parents are freaking out, dealing with bills. I'm like, dude, let's play. I'm ripping Wii Sports Resort. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just whipping Wii Sports, trying to bowl a perfect game, playing Halo 3 on my Xbox. Oh my god, dude. Peak. I'm in Forge mode, trying to build a perpetual explosion machine with the boys. Talk about peak. You know, I'm ripping Skyrim, showing my mom I got the box TV. I'm like, Mom, this is the best graphics ever made. Born early enough to get the best of the 90s, right? The baggy jeans, the skateboarding, the best of the 90s. But, like, you know, I also got the weird 2000s vibe with the silly bands and the weird stuff. But I'm technologically literate. I understand the world, right? I understand tech. I understand AI. I can, like, you know, I'm not, like, confused by AI. I don't fall for it. I do think that's the best spot to be. Tell me if I'm wrong, but 96, baby, so it's a good mix. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dustin. It's like 5 months after. I was a senior in high school when 9/11 happened. Damn, bro. That's crazy. I could be your dad, Mitch. Holy. Yeah, when somebody's like, dude, I was born in 2000, like I was at the I was at the bar with a buddy, and one of our other friends' younger brother came in, and we're like, wait, you can go to the bar? He's like, yeah, bro. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, I was born in 2020. I was born in 2005, dude. I can go to the bar. And I was like, what? Weren't the 80s like 20 years ago? All right, here it is. Figuratively, of course. I don't know where you live, son. Chart dad about to be replaced. Yeah, for real. I'm a 95er. Okay, yeah. I think like 95 to 99 peak. Peak. I think a millennial starts 90, ends 96, which is horrible news for me. I don't like being associated with the Gen Zs. Was in the 7th grade when 9/11 happened. The hips definitely starting to get tight, but you can sprint. Okay. All right, you still got some youth in you. Listen, we all get old. It happens. We're all gonna get old. We all die. It is what it is, man. Sure, you have all of us beat. Sorry to hear that, Jeff. It's funny to me that, like, TBM is a mix of, it's like mostly dudes, right? It's like a 96% guys, but it's like we got dudes in their 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s. Exactly. What a beautiful family we have. What a beautiful family we have. Dustin, I'm stealing that. What a beautiful family we have, gentlemen. We got people from Bulgaria, the UK. We got people from India, Ecuador. What a beautiful family we have. I like that. How many women in the chat? -7. Like 3. Like 3 of them. We appreciate them, though. Hello? When do you enter a trade, if you may ask? We took a trade earlier. What I like to look for is a pullback to either the -2 or the +2 standard deviation on this linear regression channel that I'm plotting. So this is a linear regression against the last 100 candles. We're projecting the +1, +2, +3, -1, -2, -3 standard deviations off of that. In today, quite choppy, not super directional. In a directional day, I will look to offer the -2, looking for, a sized pullback, continuation higher. In a identifiable downtrend day, offering the +2, looking for a bit of a pullback, and then continuation to the downside. I would like to see, in this scenario, right, if I'm looking for longs, I want to see a green day, I want to see a green New York session, and I want to see a positively sloped linear regression channel, vice versa. That being said, when there is a lot of chop, when we're in a non-directional market like we have been for the last, I don't know, 4 weeks, look for a lot of other context, whether that be initial balance, inside or outside of balance, absorption, different absorption in the time and sales, looking for, delta, looking at ATR to size our positions, VWAP, volume point of control, all that good stuff. Only one? Yeah, we got one right now. Congratulations. We have others. Yeah, true. The most regular female. It's like a novelty. It's funny. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad we at least have one to represent today. You know, we got one. We got one in chat. Still had the picture of the ghost candles that they sent earlier. It's funny. Short your first personal micro. Oh, wow. Hey, well, congrats. It's a scary step. Yo, can we do something about the fact that we're sitting right below 300 likes, please? We're sitting at 285 likes. Pissing me off. Yeah, Trump, can you tweet now? Facts. Now that McZachary's short in his personal account. Trump, we need you. Man, we're just slow grinding higher, huh? I mean, great trailing stop here. Should have just reversed position and ripped higher, huh? A lot of absorption. Interesting stuff happening up here. I've seen a ton of absorption, whether in size or small size. More than normal. Chat, if you don't know how the time and sales work, anything that's blacked out is basically a bid or an offer at the bid or ask that is not moving price outside of that. Can I check your question? Share my thoughts? Yeah. Think volume on the NNQ, the nanos, will pick up, or is it dead product anybody will trade? I do think it does pick up, and this is why, right? This is why. As we increase, right now, it is definitely useful. Right now, what you need to consider is the fact that it is negatively leveraged. So for every dollar of actual movement in the underlying asset, right? The QQQ or Nasdaq, every dollar of movement, you're only getting 20 cents per contract. Right? So we are negatively, you're getting negative leverage. Like, you're quite literally getting negative leverage with nanos per contract, and there is quite a lot of there's quite a large fee for trading them. That being said, what is the point? As price increases, right? So as price increases, the impact of volatility increases, right? So say we're trading at 30K. Now imagine, right, 30K, what's a 1% move on 30K? Okay? Now imagine we're trading at 60K. What a 1% move is. Quite literally doubles. So your volatility in terms of on a contract movement basis increases. And as markets trend up, that has happened. That is, there used to be a full, NQ is mini. There used to just be a Nasdaq 100 contract. We moved to minis, added micros, and then eventually got too expensive for us to even trade, the full contracts. Now it's minis and micros. I do see nanos becoming more useful, and I do think as, we continue to push highs and as markets get more volatile, we will see more of a utility for those nanos, and they will not be negatively leveraged anymore. That being said, for now, it's a slow move. I mean, we've seen an increase. They're doing better than the single stock futures in terms of market makers actually being willing to add volume to them. It takes a lot for market makers to correlate, these to their parent contract, so to speak. But it will take a while. It will take a while. I do think we just kind of see a slow tick up in volatility. I think a lot of people will start using them. I think makers will start supporting them and offering liquidity, offering volume. And I do think it will become more of a utility as we see further price discovery. But we shall see. Hope that answers your question, sir. Please clarify what you mean by absorption. Yeah, essentially it's just what Tech said. It is when a buy or a sell is hitting the tape but not impacting the price. So what you're looking at here is, and I'll pull up ES to demonstrate this, because I have the bid and the ask being shown. This is the bid, this is the ask. Super tight spread right now. Price will deviate between on the bid, on the ask, somewhere in between, or above or below. The dynamic of the way the bid and the ask interact is essentially what dictates price, right? Like you'll see it's essentially supply and demand at the bid ask level. What we are seeing here is every bid, every market order coming in on the bid or the ask. Green is bid, red is ask. When you see these black bars, that is price coming in on the bid, but we're not seeing a change in price because of that specific order. Same thing for the red with the black. There is something is coming in on the ask, right? On market ask, but it is not directly moving price. So price, essentially, you're seeing a impact on price from anything that is green or red, no impact when it is black. What oftentimes we see is, and you'll notice this, I've seen people call it the quote-unquote wiggle, right? You'll see us start to consolidate. You'll see momentum start to slow down. You'll start to see, we'll make a move, and then all of a sudden we'll stop, and it'll seem like, what the heck are these candles, right? We're kind of glued to this one spot. We move, we start to flag. You start to see a lot of absorption, i.e. a lot of the black bars over here, right? Price is kind of constricting. What you can then look for is when price starts to do that, you're seeing a lot of orders, a lot of position, a lot of sizing, a lot of absorption at that level, then looking for expansion in either direction, right? So it's that idea of like accumulation and then expansion, or consolidation and then expansion. A lot of times you'll see absorption happening in that area where we start to consolidate, then looking for expansion later. Essentially stacking of orders, right? And the reason they're stacking is because they're not impacting price, because we've agreed upon a price, and we're okay with that, and we have a relatively balanced bid and ask, and we just start stacking orders. Informative yap. Hope so. I will become your liquidity. True. McZachary is quite literally our liquidity. Not sim liquidity, real liquidity now. What's the best way to learn how to trade? Great question. We've gone over this quite a bit. I'm gonna toss this here for you. Check out the link I'm tossing in chat. One, check it out. There are a ton of free resources. Hop in the Discord, hang out, talk. I would say the biggest thing is watch. Watch. Yes, the very boring answer is exactly right, Giovanni. Lots of time staring at the charts, trying not to lose all your money. You'll see on this channel a ton of us streaming, taking different approaches to the markets, and trading prop firms. The reason we trade prop firms is because they offer you a low barrier to entry, right? Maybe $100 with the leverage to the upside. You can make $2,000. You can take a $10,000 payout relatively cheaply without risking your balance, without having to meet margin requirements, without risking, tossing $3,000 into a personal account. So if you have any interest in those, check it out. It is in the description of the video. Toss the link there for you. There's a quiz. You can take the quiz. If you're interested in trading futures, that can point you in the right direction, whether you're ready for props, how you want to trade it, what you want to trade, all that good stuff. But make sure you check it out. Great free resource. Everything here is free. Free community, free Discord. We got people yapping 24/7. We got streams running. Everything's free, as it should be. So, hang out, learn, watch the charts. Maybe pick up a prop account, start understanding what it's like to actually, place orders, what it means to define risk, all sorts of stuff like that. And then lastly, check out the channel. Sub and check out the videos on the channel. There are a ton of information-filled videos on the main channel that you can check out. So yeah, hang out, watch, trade small size in a prop, paper trade. Visit the site, that can help you out with that, and then hang out in the Discord and just yap, ask questions. Do we have anybody streaming at 4 a.m. Eastern? Yes, we do. Rhea is live, like literally 4 a.m. Eastern, in the middle of the night. Yes, we do. You can check out Rhea. She trades tail end of Asian markets into London before Jamie kicks us off bright and early in the morning, leads into Matt, leads into me, leads into Jazz at night. Yeah, Rhea. She's like half Korean, half English, so cool stream. Check that out. But trading the overnight session. Lots of cool stuff here, man. I'm in London. Trade from 9 a.m., so yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you can catch Jamie bright and early. Jamie's great. We all trade slightly differently. We all have different approaches to the market. So make sure you're subbed. Turn the alerts on. Check out the link if you're interested in any of the discounts on the prop firms. Code TBM.GG. Always gets you the best discount possible. Yeah, Jamie's 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. Central, so 6 a.m. Eastern is Jamie's start. But yeah, man. Pushed it back this week, exactly. But cool stuff. It's been fun to see the community grow. Never charge you for anything. You just hang out, trade, talk. Yeah, see all this absorption happening still. Yeah, tomorrow is back on normal schedule, exactly. What is this? What is this song? What is this? Middle school recorder concert song. Yes. There you go. Does the range trade play? Watch. Looking for the range. Better than Squidward? Huh? Does the range play? Let's see. Curious. Do we either roll over back into the range or we break through this local high? So far failing. Did ES also fail? Oh, ES not anywhere close. ES showing some weakness. Interesting. I like the shorts, but will the shorts like me? Great. You know what? Great question. Great question. I mean, this is an opportunity for a cheap short, right? Like theoretically, right? You take a short like here. Risk above these highs. Risk here. What's your downside target? You got a lot. Point of control, right? Nice risk reward ratio. Or you take it all the way down to VWAP, nice risk reward ratio. Or you look for bottom of the range, right? Cheap setup, cheap short here. Might be worth taking, might not be, but definitely a cheap short. So could see it. Could see it playing out, especially with ES struggling a little bit. A lot of absorption up here. We'll see. We shall see. Taking your money and running. There you go. Little book to win in the personal account. Look at that. Got out at the lows. It's been up since. Literally. I mean, got out at the lows and just ran from us. Yeah, Root, we got out and then it absolutely ripped face back into the top of the range. So, you know what? Not too bad. $5 because you were quite in the drawdown. Yeah. So you shorted something like top of this bad boy. Yeah, listen to Nightbot. Like the stream. 1,200 away from 10 more accounts. It's a grind, bruv. Oh yeah. Stacking accounts is not for the weak. Not for the weak. But I'll tell you what, you get a lot of leverage once you have these accounts stacked up. A lot of available leverage, especially on Apex. So they extended, I think they extended the deal. So if anybody's curious, anybody wants to check out the deal over on Apex, I think they extended it, but they changed it a little bit. They brought back the legacy accounts. Brought back legacies. So speaking of cheap barrier to entry for anybody just hopping in the prop game, check that out. Drop the link in chat. Click on that bad boy for me. Starting to roll. 40 is interesting. Volume point of control is also interesting, but I don't know. We're coming into the afternoon, so it's like, you know, do we just range all day? What's been nice about this is it's been fairly directional. And it was like this yesterday, right? We are getting chop. We are getting chop. And it makes sense with the season, with the market regime, with what's going on. But I mean, look at this. At least it's directional. If you're, you know, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up. At least there's some directional movement here. So, small size sellers, look at buyers, passive buyers getting absorbed. Passive buyers getting absorbed. Small size sellers continue to step in. Small size. Interesting. Feel like the books might be a little thin right now. Going into Nvidia earnings. I don't know. That should be interesting. Chat, what time are the Nvidia earnings at? Let's see. This short looks nice, though. I kind of want to take it. It's cheap. It's cheap, man. Delta's grinding, though. Aftermarket close, yeah. Delta's grinding, though. Like, do we just take the cheap short? 80... I mean, we're really risking nothing here. Let's take it. Let's take it. Cheap short, risking basically nothing. Stop above the highs. Back into volume point of control. We'll take it. Cheap short. Oh, there's the juice. Not ideal. We'll move break even relatively quickly if we get down to like 75. If we start to put in a topping wick here, start to move down towards the bottom of this candle, we'll go break even. Otherwise, not worth it. But it's cheap. Cheap short. Cheap short. Only 10 points of risk, so I like it. Decent opportunity to take a stab at it. Would love to see this thing flip red and just go. Be beautiful. But we may not get that. We'll see. Taking a cheap stab at it. Cheap stab at it. Getting ready to move break even. Have not yet. Still holding my order. Just gonna trail it. Walk it down. Walk it down. $100. $1,000. Walk it down. All right. Toss an extra $100 up there. Now up 30, basically $3,800 on the day. Very cheap trade. Very cheap trade. Sometimes you get the risk set up and it's just worth taking it. I mean, if we close heavy, if we close red or we close heavy down here, I mean, I think maybe we get the extension. But look at the buyers getting absorbed. I'm just seeing buyers absorbed. Hey. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's been decent trading, though. Little break even. Break even. 25-pointer. 10-pointer. 85. What we got? 82 to 72? Yeah. 11-pointer, something like that. We're up nice on the day, though. If Yuri was here, he'd be so proud of this. Yuri would be so proud of us playing the range, taking the cheap short off the top on the range. Just walking it down. Walk him down. Good day, though. Good day. Yeah, sorry, McZachary. You got out, though, didn't you? Didn't you get out at, like, 72 anyway? Didn't you get out somewhere down here? Dude, what is going on with this? I have not seen this much absorption in a while. ATR down to 22.7. We've basically agreed upon price. Good take profit. Nice little scalp. Basically got maximum points out of it. I mean, look at that. Just longed for 40 bucks. Nice. 40 real doll hairs. Okay, there's the sweep of the high. Sweep of the high. Kind of cutting it up today, huh? Boom. 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 Slow and steady wins the race. And we are only in... Because we've been taking it so slow and we've been trailing, we only have $1 of outside drawdown in the accounts. Which is funny. What up, Jaws? How we doing? Agreed. Holy ripper. We took our short, trailed our stop for basically like half profit. Glad we did, because my God, we ripped face out of it. The range is alive and well. Just shorted the top of the range with a cheap RR. Took a quick stab at it. Another $100. $8 of commission already on the personal. Yikes. Yeah, bro. The commission stacks up on the personal accounts. But, I mean, what did we make the same amount yesterday? Was it $379 yesterday as well? This is deja vu, I think. Basically, yeah, right? Times 2, 7. How's math work? 19. Yeah, almost. Good day. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Taking it slow. Taking it slow. Quarter of the way there. Quarter of the way there. Patience pays. Patience pays. Oh, what was that other thing somebody said earlier in chat that I said was going to be my new slogan? And then I already forgot it. Oh, what did they say? Already forgetting? What did they say? I don't know. Got a fly brain. All right, gentlemen. Anyway, we are approaching top of the hour. True. Well, that's been a slogan. Oh, that hurt my throat. Oh yeah, we have a beautiful family here. I said it. Yep. Was it? It was a little different though, was it not? Was I live yesterday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a beautiful family we have here. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna add that one. What a beautiful family we have here. That's getting added. Yep, that's getting added. Slogans. Make a slogan board. All right, gentlemen, and our the one lady we had watching. That's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Before we do go though, a little bit of 1 second. Gonna toss the link in chat one more time. Tonight, Jaws, live, like he always is. 8 Eastern, 7 Central, hanging out, talking shop, doing what he does. I'll be there. Ryan will be there. We'll be hanging out. We'll be chilling in chat. Make sure you stop by, bookmark the stream, sub, turn notifications on, whatever you got to do to remind yourself. We'll be there. Tomorrow, bright and early, we return to the regular schedule. So, tomorrow morning, kicks off Jamie, then Matt, then me. So make sure you're there for that. Other than that, appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys have any prop firm questions, check out the link I just dropped in chat. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Appreciate you guys. Always a good time. Always a good time. That went by fast. Interesting price movement today. We'll recap stuff a little bit. If you're looking for times for the streams, here is, you can go to that link, click on the streamers tab, and there should be an updated schedule for all of us. I am live Monday through Friday, 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Central. But like I said, go to that link, click that link, go to the streamer tab, and you can find live times for all of our streams, figure out all that stuff. So, appreciate you guys. Buttery as usual. Hey, I've never heard that, but I kind of like it. I might steal that. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We've been trading well. We'll recap the trades real quick. Break-even trade to start the day. Looking for a gauged pullback off the -2. Looking to get long off of this original bounce. Got stop break-even. Good thing we did. We did get the follow-through a little bit later, but it is what it is. Actually, we would not have been stopped out. I think we would have missed it by a tick and probably hit full take profit. Whatever. Good break-even. Waited. We had the news come out about Ukraine, Russia, all that good stuff. So got in a short, sat through it for like 40 minutes, tested our patience, ended up half take profit, but hey, 277 times 10, $2,700. Got out at half profit. Glad we did, because we then immediately ripped face and scalped a quick 10-pointer off the top because we were handed a very favorable risk-reward setup. Top of the range, just looking for a little bounce lower. Got it. Saw some absorption. Took $100. So, up $3,800 just about across the day. Slowly grinding these accounts up to $3,000. Up 731 in the last 2 days. So, life's good. Taking our time, being patient, taking the trades we like. With that being said, gonna get going here. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Patience pays, gentlemen. Patience pays. Be patient. Keep the accounts alive.